Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I am Zrook Windcaller, your guardian, your High Remembrancer, and your Arbiter, and I am the Reminiscing Bard of Twilight. Welcome, and please make yourselves at home. It's Friday again, which means it's time for more Valkyria Chronicles 4. So here's the deal. As always, Valkyria Chronicles has one of those problems where, hello. Valkyria Chronicles has one of those problems where, the audio for the game, kind of gets sometimes overlaid or might be too loud or too soft because its mixing's kind of weird. So we're going to go ahead and get started. If the volume is if I'm too loud or way too loud and I talk over the characters, let me know. If anything else needs to be fixed, let me know. We should be good to go. Hello Cheshire, hello Silver, hello Red Mage, hello everyone. Yeah, we're going to hop right in. Let's see. And yeah, the last time we were here, we finally defeated the Winter Witch. Well, I mean, she's not dead, but we stopped her at least. So, we are now on to, I think, the final part of Chapter 15, A Reason to Fight.
Captain Morgan.
Well, in his condition, he could probably use a bottle of Captain Morgan right now.
Captain Wallace is here to see you, sir.
Hello, Mr. Wallace.
Okay, for those who don't know, Captain Morgan has suffered very severe injuries during the battle with the Winter Witch. Part of the Centurion collapsed on him. So not only does he have a very severe head wound, but his femoral artery was also split or was cut. So not only is he probably exhausted from huge loss of blood, but he's probably also severely injured because he was old. I think he's in his 60s or 70s. So, and given the fact that, some other stuff might have gotten broken, I don't know if he's going to wake up or not. Well, or he's awake, but you know what I mean. I don't think he's going to get up.
I heard you managed to take down the Valkyria. Fine work indeed.
Captain. The captain has something important to tell you. Listen carefully.
Captain Claude Wallace.
Yes, sir.
I hereby grant you full command of Operation Cygnus.
Captain? What are you... Claude, the captain hasn't finished yet.
It's time I told you everything. The secret of this ship. The true purpose of Operation Cygnus.
Chapter 15 complete.
Chapter 16. For Seti's Judgment.
Before we do anything, as always, we're going to check the headquarters. Get our new gear set up. If we have any.
Guess I'm alone. Well...
Nope. What's R&D got for us?
Oh, hey, Claude.
We did just kill a Valkyria, so it'd be nice if we could get some souped up stuff. Of course not. Because that would be too easy. Yeah, we got nothing. Alright, what about for the tanks? Anything? Nope. Nope. I mean, we can reinforce the body, but it's fine.
It turned out...
Can't really put it in right now. We'll do that later. Nope. Nope. Side upgrade. I don't even use the light tank that much, so... Meh. We need to get the upgrades anyway. There we go. We'll play Tetris with the tank parts later. After the cactus, nope. Nope. Alright, yeah, we're good. What about the ship? Nope. Man, nothing? Really? Okay. You guys just throw money at me and don't let me use it on anything. And we do have some experience, but we're going to wait a bit. We need to get more.
Okay. There.
Doing good here, Red Mage. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we are going to go back to the book mode. Now, we could go fight some skirmishes, but I'd rather us make a little bit of progress first. So let's, and again, it'd be kind of a dickish thing to do to leave off on that little cliffhanger about information and not follow up on it. So let's do that.
The portside cannons are ready for combat.
Hurry and tell the Fire Directions Center. Don't have much time before we reach the capital.
Attention, everyone aboard the Centurion.
Wait, that's not the captain.
It's Claude from Squad E.
This is Captain Claude Wallace. I have an announcement to make. Please, stop working and listen. Moments ago, Captain Morgan entrusted me with command over Operation Cygnus. I know I'm not worthy of this responsibility, but I'll give all I've got to see it through. Soon, our ship will arrive at Schwarzgrad. The road here was a long one. We lost our sister ships, more of our comrades than I can say. However, we overcame that loss to carry out our duty. Which is why there's something I have to tell you. All of you. The true purpose of Operation Cygnus. This ship holds a weapon of mass destruction. The A2 bomb. You all saw what happened to the Cavalier. You know how powerful it is. Our mission is to detonate the A2 bomb from within the Imperial capital. Should we succeed, we cut off the head of the snake. If Schwarzgrad falls, their army falls with it.
Are you sure about that?
We are to infiltrate the capital and detonate the charge stored in the main reactor. Once it's activated, there's no stopping it. We'll have an hour until it detonates. Allies will be there to lead us to the suburbs outside the blast radius. From there, we will watch the end of the Empire. I repeat, our final objective is to set off the A2 bomb. Let's end this war with our own two hands.
We can do this. We're gonna win!
Peace. Finally. We'll get to go home.
Yeah, and apparently no one has any reservations about detonating basically what is the equivalent of a nuclear device in the headquarters of a major country, or like the capital of a major country. Okay, no one has any problems with that. All right. Hey, Mumbina. The new Twitch mobile upgrade's weird. I don't like it. I haven't seen it yet, so I'll take your word for it, Lego Man. They don't know. They know how big the blast is. They saw it. The Cavalier's reactor detonated, so they saw how big it was. I mean, what? Do they think the capital's just going to be abandoned? Also, the whole, oh, we cut off the head of the snake and we win. Are you sure about that? Just because you take the capital doesn't mean you win. This is not a game of Risk. This is not a game of Strategio. It's not a game of Total War. That's not how it works.
So we have a secret weapon. Utterly incredible.
Just gotta bum rush the capital, chuck the bomb in, and boom! Good night, Empire, right? I like it. Let's blow them sky high!
It's our last resort, but it's true. This will end the war.
The captain was smart to leave Claude in charge. If anyone can lead the operation, it's him.
Victory is so close, I can taste it. I swear to make this mission a success. The A2 bomb? That must be...
Yeah, I'd also like to point out that if y'all haven't figured it out yet, the A2 bomb uses the reactor of the ship as the catalyst. Mind you, y'all do remember who's hooked up to the reactor of the ship, right? There's a little girl hooked up to the reactor of this ship. So, if this detonates, God knows we're going to kill tens of thousands of people, if not more, but we also kill Angie. Like, I'm kind of surprised none of the rest of them have figured that out yet. I'm sure Claude knows, and Riley just figured it out. So...
Well done, Claude. Here. You'll need this key to activate the A2 bomb. The captain entrusted everything to you, including our support.
Shouldn't there be 2 keys?
Please, lead us all to victory.
The key to ending it all. This is it. Let's finish the war. Once and for all.
Also, you're banking a lot on the idea that there's going to be people to get you out. Because, like, if the plan is drive the ship into the center of the capital, or as close as it can get, and arm the bomb, you've then got an hour to get out. Like, and what if Allied, like, where are your Allied forces coming from? You just said Allied forces would help us get to the suburbs. Like, where are your Allied forces coming from? Like, are you saying you're splitting the forces on board the Centurion? Because I'd rather not do that. We're probably going to need all the forces we can get to even get the ship to the capital. And again, what happens if the force that's supposed to get us to the suburbs doesn't show up? Then what, we all die?
Look at you, the big boss of Operation Cygnus. What a twist. I never saw it coming.
What a twist!
I'm not calling the shots. I'm just pulling the trigger.
Yeah, it's, Hold on. Yeah, the way he says that kind of strikes me a bit. The whole, I'm not calling the shots, I'm pulling the trigger. Yeah, it's a lot more, I guess, impactful if you're pulling the trigger. Because think about it for a second. With Claude, like, if this were anyone else, like maybe just a general in charge or something, then maybe they would justify it saying, yeah, it's okay to use this bomb because so many people have died. Claude's seen a lot of people die too, but not like on the scale a general or someone would see. So the whole, I'm not calling the shots, I'm just pulling the trigger, kind of like puts him in a bit more of a moral position. Because, again, he's the one who has to give the call to activate the bomb. So, I don't know, it's a lot of pressure, you know?
Hey man, you okay? Don't tell me you're getting cold feet. Ah, well, no matter how high you climb, I'll always be here to kick your ass into gear.
That's what I'm counting on.
My brother will do whatever he can to stop us. But I know you can get us through.
I'm sure he's already come up with the perfect plan. But I'm ready for him. I will not lose. For the sake of those we've lost.
That's more like it. It's your job to make the tough calls.
Everyone believes in you. You can do it, Claude.
Yeah, no pressure.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Riley? You've been quiet.
Let's go, Raz.
Huh? Come on, this is our last hurrah before the final fight.
God, you're tense. I said let's go.
Fine. See you, Claude.
That was considerate of her. Hey, remember those adventures we used to go on when we were kids? After it got dark, we'd sneak into that old abandoned house, one at a time, and tag our names in the basement.
I remember that. Kai, the real one, would always go in first. Then he'd hide and wait to jump out and scare us.
Yeah, and you'd run away before you got even halfway there. Except for that one time, when your name somehow showed up with the others.
That was Kai. He felt bad that I could never get to the end, so he wrote it there for me.
I knew that. So did everyone else.
No wonder you all called me Scaredy Claude.
But you're different now. You've grown up a lot. The A2 bomb. It's Angie, isn't it?
Yeah. The Cavalier explosion came from a girl like her. When the Valkyria in the engine room died, it set off a massive chain reaction. Only this time, we're bombing a city with millions of people living in it. Angie is going to die, and she's gonna take countless lives with her. I keep telling myself it's for Galia and for the comrades we've lost, but that doesn't make it any less terrible. And yet I have to do it. I have to. I have to do it. The Federation is still retreating from Operation Northern Cross, and our troops are dying in the Eastern Theater. To end the war,
Claude. The A2 bomb works on Aragnite implosion. Same technology my father and I developed. I took the research he left behind, and I finished it in Vinland. Sublimating the compressed combustion makes it implode. I knew the military would try to weaponize it, but I was okay with that. No, I wanted that. I thought completing my father's research to destroy the Empire was the perfect revenge.
Riley.
Good or evil, right or wrong, I don't know either way. But there's one thing I do know for sure. This isn't just your burden to bear. I'm as guilty as you. If you turn that key, I'll carry the weight with you. So don't keep everything bottled up inside. Come what may, we're in this together.
Riley, thank you.
Adorable.
Land ho! There it is. Schwarzgrad.
By the way, Schwarz means black in German. So this is Black City or Blackgrad. The only black thing I see would probably be that huge citadel in the middle, and that's it.
We really made it.
If that is black. I can't tell.
Maintain speed and heading. Take us as close as you can, and then we storm the capital.
Aye aye. Speed and heading, steady as she goes.
Wait, something's dead ahead.
Huh? What? What is that? It looks like an iceberg covered in pillars.
According to the map, we're approaching an island. There's a forest on it. Those are probably trees, frozen over and covered in snow.
Should we go around it?
No. We'll push straight across.
The Centurion is tough. It's not that tough. It can crush ice, but hit any rocks and will run aground.
The enemy knows that too. They'll be counting on us to maneuver around the island. It's their last chance to stop us from reaching the capital. I'm sure they'll set a trap around the perimeter. In which case, we should surprise them by plowing through. Luckily, we do have a safe route. The Forest of Ice.
You call that safe?
See how densely packed the trees are? There's no room for any rocks large enough to stop us.
True. I don't detect any rocky areas ahead.
I see. The frozen trees should be fairly brittle. It's just insane enough to work. Alright, maintaining course. I'll concentrate on steering, so I'm counting on you to keep an eye on what lies ahead.
Right, leave it to me. Once we break through, the capital's only a stone's throw away. Full steam ahead.
Good. Pushing through.
Stop the engine!
What? It's impossible.
He knew all along. This whole time, he was one through.
Aye, sir.
This is Captain Forsetti of XO. Attention, Federation Army. We have you surrounded. You have 1 hour to surrender your ship. Otherwise, we will kill everyone on board. That is all.
Forsetti, wait!
They cut the transmission.
Enemies behind us. The path we took here is blocked off.
There's no way to go but forward. But those electrified wires would completely disable the ship. There's nowhere left to run. What should we do, Claude?
Thank you.
All my fault.
Thank you for the care package.
There is no next turn!
No.
Why isn't it possible?
It's just not.
Why
Stop
not?
right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
That wasn't in my history
Confiscating
book.
your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail. Then pay with your blood!
Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna have to put cooldowns on that, because, I was expecting y'all to be responsible with those, but I guess not. So, we're definitely gonna be raising the price on all those. No, it's fine, but I'm definitely raising the price on them. I'm putting them back to normal now, so... Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna put cooldowns on that, because that was not expecting that. They're not gonna be long cooldowns, but I am adding them. Give me 1 minute. Oops. 1 second. Sorry about all this. There we go. Okay, we should be good to go now. Sorry about that. I'm not... Mumbina, relax. I'm not mad. It's just you need to be, you know, respect the power you're given. Like, you gotta think of what you're doing. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those streamers who likes getting bullied by my community. I'll actually push back on some things. So if, like, a lot of the things are spammed out, it's okay the first time, but if it keeps happening, then it's a problem. So I'm changing it now, so we don't have to worry about it later. Anyway, let's continue. But yeah, there's nothing to forgive. He didn't do anything wrong.
Did we come this far? Only to lose?
Flipping through the book in this game makes me realize I wish there was a button or some kind of prompt that would just auto-read through the stuff until we got to a combat section. Like, because constantly having to go back to the book is kind of annoying.
We shall not fail. This ship is a fortress. If they intend on laying siege, then we'll fight them as siege breakers.
We're not in a position to break much, lady. They got us outnumbered 10,000 to 1.
Our only option is to surrender.
Hey, the hell are you giving up for?
I'm not giving up.
Sure you are. You're talking like we already lost.
Can you get us out of this in an hour?
Hell no. Do I look like a guy with a plan?
Then why did you...
But Claude can.
Claude, huh?
He got us this far, didn't he? How many times have we been up against impossible odds, only for my man to pull some genius plan out of his ass? We've all seen it happen. Why don't you trust him now?
You're right. He's done it before. He can do it again.
You gotta love it when your Lancer character sticks up for the main guy.
He's not the type to roll over and wait to die.
Can't argue with that. Sorry. I bet Claude's coming up with a strategy as we speak.
Meanwhile, Claude, man, I don't have shit.
Raz,
What?
Claude's in a meeting on the bridge, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Go to him. What he needs right now is your special brand of idiocy. I mean, encouragement.
Tell him how we all feel.
All right, I got this.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Of course not. I'm grasping at straws here. Sorry. I'll go back to the drawing board.
Hey, hold it!
Raz, what are you doing in here?
I promised I'd kick your ass into gear when you needed it, right? So here I am. Come on, you're the boss here. You can't go making a face like that.
No. I suppose not.
So what's the plan?
One I had was too risky. We're working on another.
Oh sure, we only just passed the 40-minute mark. No big hurry, take your sweet-ass time. Besides, improvising a crazy stunt at the 11th hour is kind of your MO. Your job's to think up the plan. Carrying it out is mine.
Fine. I'll tell you.
Brian!
The electric wire blocking our escape is powered by Ragnite. If we temporarily disable it, the ship should be able to make it through before the power turns back on. And Loof has located the generator inside the forest.
Ha! Then all we gotta do is get there and break it.
But we're surrounded, and the generator is heavily guarded.
Still, there is a way to break through their formation. Isn't that right, Claude?
What y'all are about to see is what's called the nightmare scenario for any commander. Every commander who takes any kind of who gives orders or takes any kind of leadership role in a military group or anything else has to come to terms with the fact that sometimes their soldiers don't come home. That's just how things are. That's life. But the one thing a commander never, ever wants to do...
Let me guess. Wind whispers.
Well, you'll see.
Exactly. A strong wind will blow through in 20 minutes. Given the terrain, it'll cause a whiteout.
So, we slip out of the ship while they can't see. Oh man, that's perfect! So what are we sitting around for? Let's get cracking!
No. We can't rely on this plan.
Huh?
If I may, Sergeant, the moment the generator goes down, we'll have to make a beeline for the capital. There, we'll break through their defenses and prepare an escape route for after we set the bomb.
Yeah, I know. Clock's ticking, right?
That's all we have. There's sure to be a backup generator, so every second will count. We won't have time to pick up the strike team after they destroy the generator.
So?
Don't you get it, Raz? It's a suicide mission.
No commander wants to send their men out on a suicide mission. A mission where they know that they're not coming home. It's already bad enough knowing that the choices you make and the plans you come up with cost lives. That's just how it's going to be. Murphy's Law comes into effect. But willingly sending your men to die is something that no commander ever wants to do and never wants to accept. Period.
There's still time. I'll think of something else.
But Claude...
Get out of here!
No, I ain't going nowhere!
Then I'll leave!
Goddamn idiot. boss man. Got any good plans?
Raz, I'm learning to hate myself all over again. I joined the Edinburgh Army to protect what's important to me. A peaceful life, a happy home, and above all, safety for my friends and family. I thought long and hard about this mission, but all I could think of was...
My pretty face, huh?
When it comes to charging the enemy all alone, you're the best of the best. This op would require a small, skilled strike team. It suits you to a T. It was logically sound. It's the best way to minimize our losses and maximize... God, listen to me. What am I saying? I'm as bad as Frasetti. I'm doing my best, but the more I try to think like a commander, the more I can feel this war twisting me. The tough call is right in front of me, and I can't make it.
Man, what an honor. Back in the day, you would have just bottled this up. I used to think you were stuck up for keeping all your thoughts to yourself. Really pissed me off. But look at you now. You're the big boss. Everyone here trusts your decisions. And no one more than me. You know that, right? You're trusting me with a mission that'll make or break the whole damn war effort. Like I'm a real hero. What, you don't think I can pull it off? Who's a better fit for your plan than Raz the Invincible?
Please, Raz. Just drop it.
No. I want to hear you say it. Order me to go. You're not a scaredy clod anymore. Or was that talk about growing up nothing but BS? Put on your big boy pants and just say it.
Raz! Please. Get us out of here.
I'm gonna nail this one, Commander.
Raz, wait! Why'd you remove me from the strike team?
Don't play dumb. How are you gonna snipe if you can't see?
I don't need a sniper rifle to get the job done.
Hey, wait your turn. Deadeye Kai will get her time to shine. You're gonna give the other Kai what's coming to him, right? Put a bullet right between his eyes for me.
Stop it. That's enough. I don't care what anyone says. I'm going with you.
I can only go out there if I know you're safe back here. Long as you're happy, so am I.
Here comes the wind! Visibility is at 0. It's a total whiteout!
Right on cue. That's the wind talk for you. All right, time to go.
Raz.
Alright, here it is. Raz's potential invincible has changed into big damn hero. Hang on. It's always good to check right before a battle.
Guess I'm alone.
Nope. Finally! Okay.
Whoa, it turned out great!
Mumbina, like I said before, on community nights or games where I say multiplayer is available, you jump in, you know, when I make announcements for it on the Discord, you say you want to join. You also need to be part of the Discord, and you need to contribute, stuff like that. That's literally how I do things. So, we have a Discord link. just type !Discord in the chat. There'll be a link to the Discord. And then when we have games where I want people to get involved or have multiplayer things, I'll announce them in the Discord, and then it's first come, first serve. As for the people who like sometimes jump in during games, they're people I know really well, and they can add commentary. So that's why. Ooh, this stuff's getting expensive now. Load up Ragnite rounds for the tank. Great. The radiator upgrade. Oh, hang on. Nope. Anything for the glory? Yeah, but I'm not really worried about that right now. Do some spot welding here. Ah. And the cactus. Oh yeah, reinforce the armor. We are quickly running out of money. Because late game, everything does start to get pretty expensive. Amp up the cannons. And also get the repair bay up. I don't really use the repair bay that often, but it's good to have just in case. And yeah, the Ragnite rounds wreck everything, as they should. Alright. Real quick, we are going to do some of the skirmishes. Damn, I forgot how many of them I've been skipping. So yeah, the skirmishes are not necessary, but it is good to do them because they're good experience. And sometimes there are actually aces hiding in the skirmish maps. So... we'll do a few up. We'll do 2 of them. Let's at least finish this page. There's another reason I want to do it too. It's because, now that we're further along in the game, characters can die. And if characters die, they don't come back till, New Game Plus. So you gotta be careful.
Lock and load.
Just tell me who to shoot.
I'll handle this.
Awaiting further orders.
Let's do it.
I've got this. Preparation complete.
Eliminate the enemy. Squad E, move out.
Oh yeah, you know it's early on in the campaign if we're back at the Siegwald line. Problem is we can't really take the tanks further into the area, so yeah, we'll do what we can.
Follow my lead. Fall in.
I got you back.
I'm not picking up your slack.
Watch out! They're onto you.
Ooh, I was close.
There.
What? Oh, anyone hiding in here? Nope.
Enemy generation. Be careful.
I can hit that. Yep, there we go.
A true display of skill.
I got this. Leave this one to me.
Always want to wander around in the grass in case there's someone hiding there.
I don't have time for this.
Keep firing.
I'm not racist, but
How many have overlap?
Yeah, usually when someone starts a conversation with that Viola, it usually means that they are.
Moving out.
Bye-bye now.
There.
Tagged his ass.
Okay, moving out.
Let's move the tank up. Bye-bye.
Target destroyed. Good work.
Enemy sighted.
Smart. 2 shock troopers on the flanks and a Gatling turret set up in the center.
Okay,
Smart.
moving out.
But, doesn't really help when a tank rolls up the hill, now does it? Bye-bye. Alright, let's keep moving.
Moving out.
Are you hurt? That's what Ragnate is for.
Hit the deck.
There.
A little close for a rifle grenade, but hey, if it works, it works.
Great job. I knew you had it in you.
Never saw me coming.
One down. One more to go.
They've taken our base.
Hey, Ezekiel, how you doing, bud? I do love how when you upgrade the side armor, they actually just add more armor slabs to the side of the APC. Just add skirts to it. Hey, if it works. Alright, can't fit through there. That's fine. Gun still works. Kinda. We are at long range, so...
Advancing.
Ooh, 2 shots instead of 3. Alright, eat this.
I see. Right there.
Reload. Don't let them get away.
My brother in Christ, I'd be more concerned over the fact that I think that first shot punched right through your armor.
Moving out.
Penetration. That one's knocked out. Anyway, how you doing, Ezekiel? How has your day been today? You would think they would be throwing everything to, like, block my approach, but I guess not. Hey, by the way, Ezekiel, are you a member of the Discord yet? I'm asking because I've been going through and checking to make sure everyone's got their associated roles, so I'm wondering if you're a member yet. If you're not, here's the link to our Discord. There you go. So if you want to be a member, you can click right there, and we can set it up so People know you're an artist. Let's see. All right. Forgot I was checking some things. I didn't know they only had 5 movement. All right, well. The easy part starts now.
I got this.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Daka, daka, daka.
Come on. Your own damn fault.
They're good.
Hey, Thomas. Yeah, it's all right.
I'll come get you. Hang in there, all right?
Found him.
This should be fun.
Let's get the shock troopers as close as we can.
Firing on us.
Remember, the key to Valkyria Chronicles games is not your body count, it's how quick you finish the mission.
Watch the enemy's
There we go.
location.
So if we clear the skirmish map on turn 2 just by capturing the HQ, then, yeah, we win. Wait, I think there's a dude behind us. Hang on.
Found them.
Yep. This is a normal scout. If it had been an ace, I would have dropped him. And like I said, sometimes aces hide in skirmish missions, so you don't have to do the skirmish missions. They're mostly just for XP and money, but sometimes there are aces hiding in them. I don't know which one. Sometimes it's best just to check a guide. But whenever you finish a mission, if the report card at the card at the end of the level, like when it's giving you your grade and your money and everything, if it says ace kill and it says 0, that means you missed one. So you got to find them. Speaking of which, that's an ace. So catch this.
I have you.
Inspect that.
There.
He's still crawling in there, so Raz? Actually, no. Viola, you can do it. You and your racist ass. Oh, he's dead. Oh,
No one orders me around.
I thought he was still alive. Okay.
Fire!
Here comes the pain.
All yours, Raz.
The enemy's returning fire.
Found him.
Take this.
Die.
And we're done.
The pain.
Don't stop.
Hell yeah. This base is mine.
So, done in 2, and we got the ace, so... At least I hope we did. I didn't see his body, so...
We've taken the...
Yep, we got him. Ace bonus. So yeah, if it has a dash through it, that means you there wasn't one. But yeah. And this is how you get the ace weapons, which are a requirement for 100%. If you want 100% this game, you got to get an A on all of the missions, and you also need to get all the ace weapons. The sad thing is that they're kind of garbage. They're not as good as your own weapons, so meh. They usually just have little perks that come attached to them. Anyway, time for the mission. The breakthrough.
Time is running out, so I'll try to make this brief.
The Centurion is caught in the enemy trap. A select few soldiers are going to disable the electrified wires. The strike team will consist of Sergeant Raz and one other squad mate. According to Captain Wallace's predictions, a whiteout will soon reduce visibility. Under cover of the snow, the strike team will advance on the generator in the back. We'll also deploy a decoy team to keep the Imperial troops distracted and spread thin. And even if the mission is a success, we won't have time to extract the strike team. Therefore, any team leaders or irreplaceable squad members won't be allowed to join them. I'm afraid you'll need to select the soldier who will deploy with Raz on the strike team. To secure the enemy's power supply, Raz and one ally must reach their destination without falling into critical condition. A visibility-reducing whiteout hits every other turn. So yeah, Raz is not coming back from this mission. So you must, whoever you are willing to sacrifice, must go with Raz. I don't have him here, but we're going to send Scott to do it. It's good to have 2 shock troopers for this. As for the decoy team, pick whoever you want. Their job is not really, as I said, and as the briefing said, their job's not really to fight. It's just to cover everyone.
I'll try my hardest.
Awaiting further orders. I've got this.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Onward to victory.
Almost forgot. I need to make sure the, Okay, good. The Glory is using the 20mm. Alright. Yeah, the unit who joins Raz may not return. Confirm this deployment.
That's
One of the most badass shots in the game. Him and his personalized, heavily customized SMG.
I'm counting on you, Raz. You're the only one who can lead us all the way to the capital.
Okay, let's wipe that shit-eating grin off Forseti's face. Just watch, Claude. I'll do you proud. Can't see my nose in front of my face. Talk about a whiteout. Claude wasn't kidding around. I could slap an imp on the ass and they wouldn't see me. Well, here goes nothing.
Hey, Bri, and yes, this is the 4th game, and you probably only own the first one because the first one came out on PS3, the second one was on PSP, and barely few people, like, if you owned a PSP, great, but otherwise you never played it. Third one was Japan only, and it took them years to finally get this one out, and it's better than the first one in every way. More customization, more balanced gameplay. It's way more fun, in my opinion. Whiteouts will reduce your field of vision. Hide behind them to avoid detection. Whiteouts start and stop from phase to phase. So use them as cover in areas that are under heavy interception fire. But I will mention, Bri, if you want to get the game, this is actually spoiler territory. This is very late in the game. Alright. Alright. Let's roll.
Sir, yes, sir.
Go ahead, Thomas. What's up?
We're being targeted.
Yes, you're correct, Andrea. The first game has already happened at this point. The first game, Valkyria Chronicles 1, ends about halfway through this game. But stuff is still happening. Why are there no strategy games with online multiplayer? There are a few of them. Like, if you mean board games like Risk and stuff like that, I don't know. But there are online strategy games like Command & Conquer, StarCraft. I mean, yeah, they're RTS games, but still. There are plenty of strategy games with online multiplayer.
Advancing.
Yeah, and for board games, there's Tabletop Simulator. put one right through the bunker.
Stay close to your unit.
You're being targeted.
Yeah, they've definitely thought this through. Because they've literally set up tank traps and anti-tank mines to knock out vehicles if we chose to go that way. The only way we could go.
For victory!
Look, hey, Thomas, if you want to play Warhammer 40k at this point, go find how to play it on Tabletop Simulator. Don't go buy the models. They're too freaking expensive. And the community is, like, unless you find a good friend group, the community's kind of toxic. So, yeah, find how to play it on Tabletop Simulator. That's way better.
They might be soldiers after all.
You're being targeted.
I can't let him see me fail.
Watch out for anti-tank.
Fake frozen tree.
There.
Aye, aye, sir! Aye, aye!
The enemy.
Oh, hi there. Bye-bye.
Go, sir! Sir, yes, sir! Objective complete.
I see. They're good.
I got this. Come on!
I almost hope they don't surrender.
We need to get in the grass.
I got this.
Your camo doesn't look half bad.
Watch out!
Burn them out. There we go. Yeah, that is true, Andrea, but there's also the fact that nowadays, like, with how expensive everything is, getting into 40k now is basically impossible unless you have a ton of disposable income or you get a bunch of models cheaply off eBay or something. Or Amazon, I don't know. What is up with your rifle?
Here I come. Coward.
And yes, GW, Games Workshop, the company behind 40k, are a very horrible company. They love nickel and diming their customers. Alright, whiteout's over.
Moving out.
Make a decision, then act on it. Incoming! The enemy
Catch this. Yeah, that's... Yes, that's... If I can allow that. Yes, that is true, Thomas. That's another reason. Again, they are a very toxic company. But I think people are starting to wake up to that because a lot of the new stuff coming out right now is not being very well received, for one. And it also doesn't help that with that stuff not being well received, we also have the issue of some of the changes are just not very good. Fire.
Come in, Centurion. Requesting fire support. Sending coordinates now.
Nickel and diming means that they basically try to squeeze every bit of money out of you for the things you need. They want to get everything out of you. Not dead, but close.
Advancing.
Well, the thing is, don't feel ashamed, because when it came out, it was a really good idea. It still is a good idea. The problem is that it's just been... The guys who originally just wanted to make a cool hobby game have been overtaken by a massive corporation. And the problem is there's not really anyone to compete with them. The thing about Games Workshop and Warhammer in general is that the reason they are so expensive is because not only do they basically dominate the market, which means they can make you pay whatever they want, but there's also the fact that, well, when it comes to model quality, their models look the best out of anyone else's.
I see.
Because here's the problem. See, the models look really nice, but that's because they use a special way of making the models that only Games Workshop uses. And because of that, this basically means that only they have the ability to make models as good of quality as that. And it also means that, to an extent, no one can really fight them on it, because they can't make models that look that good. Like, no one can. Oh, and there's also the fact that because they don't want to share that tech or technology with anyone, they basically get to dominate the market, like I said. And it's also why they're so anti-3D printing, because they know, and it's not a win, it's not an if, it's a win. When 3D printers become more widely available and cheaper to use, people will start using 3D printers to make Warhammer stuff. They already do, but they'll use them more regularly. And that scares the shit out of the Games Workshop people. So they are trying to do everything they can to get as much money as possible. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if they try to, like, make it illegal for you to make models, make models on a 3D printer, but any lawyer would basically counter with, well, this is not a Warhammer model. It's made using a 3D printer and not your tech. So therefore, it's fine. So, yeah. It's not a good thing. Not a good system.
Coward.
And yeah, they do everything they can to make sure anything remotely looking like 40k gets taken down. It doesn't stop people, though. They'll do it anyway. And at this point, like, unless it's an official, Games Workshop tournament, nobody cares. Like, if you go to a tournament and bring a 3D printed model, nobody cares. They just don't want you to cheat. Alright. Moving right along.
Yes, sir.
Besides, I've been to an official 40k tournament. They are the most thirsty, try-hardy tournaments you'll ever go to. Having fun is, not even a question to those guys. Literally, I went to an official tournament, and this dude shows up, I didn't bring any heavy weapons or anything. I think the heaviest I brought was, a tank regiment. It was, a tank platoon. This guy brings, okay. At the time, it was allowed. I did bring a Baneblade, one, because that was allowed. And this dude brings Magnus. Demon Primarch of the Thousand Suns. At the time, the most broken dude in the game. And again, he, of course, won the tournament handily. But still. And it's always been like that. Nowadays, it's not a matter of, oh, what's the coolest stuff to put in my army? No, it's what makes my army powerful and will let me beat whoever I want. So...
Here comes the pain.
Yeah, their idea of having fun is winning, to the point that, like, for example, there are even things going on at 40k tournaments, from what I've heard, where if you win a tournament, or, like, win a game through objective taking, which is actually one of the ways to win the game, is to win through objectives, because there are two ways to win 40k, or win a game of 40k. You either table your enemy, where basically you kill everything he has, or the other option is, well, finish the game, play it all the way through, and have more objective points. But so many of these 40k players cannot stand the idea of objective points. They think that's not the way to play, and you need to kill more of your enemy. Okay, great. I mean, I played the Imperial Guard. Yes, you've killed most of my dudes, but I killed all your important stuff, and I also took more ground, which means I win. They hate that. They despise that. They're the living embodiment of the no-cap, kill-all mentality from, like, World of Tanks. It's that bad. Like, I've heard stories of guys actually of grown men throwing hissy fits at tournaments because they lose by objectives. Like, that's kind of the point, dumbass. It's a strategic game. It doesn't matter how many of my dudes you kill. Hell, one of the guardsmen from the Tanith First and Only says it front and center in one of the books. When he lures it's a training exercise, and he lures 3 Space Marines into a trap. And he's like, I've already won. He goes, if I detonate this trap and it goes off, I kill all 3 of you. And the Space Marine's like, you'll kill yourself too. And the guardsman's like, yeah, but that's a fair exchange. 3 post-genetically superhumans versus 1 of me. We're the guard. That's how we win fights. He goes like, 1 of me is worth, 3 of you is worth way more than 1 of me. So, but yeah, the quote-unquote professional players don't like that. They hate that. Yeah, it's one of Gaunt's ghosts who says that. Yep, McCall, or McCall, however you say it. I always called him McCall. But yeah, it's a very dumb thing that they've done for themselves. Like, what's worse is that because, like Andrea said, because people can't understand parody and, things that are actively insulting what you believe and stuff like that, Warhammer tends to attract not so good people, unfortunately. I have not had the misfortune of meeting any of them, but I know of some of them who are like horrible people. And they, usually pull the whole, oh, I'm humanity first. Humanity's the greatest thing. The Imperium is the greatest thing. And yet you walk into a tournament wearing a very, very obvious Ratsy armband. We know who you are, asshole. We know what you stand for. Regardless, at this point, it's like I told someone, I'm like, if you want to get into 40k, great. But my honest to God opinion is that if you want to get into it, good for you. But just play it on Tabletop Simulator. Don't go to any tournaments or anything like that. Let Games Workshop collapse under its stupidity. Oh yeah, and of course those guys are also, like Andrea says, they're the butt of the joke, which is why it's so funny. Alright, we've got a bunker and a tank blocking the path. I don't know if we can scoot past that tank.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey, Sai, what's up, bud? We might be able to sneak past that tank. I don't know. Hang on. I got an idea.
This is an order. I need your help.
Yeah, Trazen is a cool character. The Necrons got a have gotten some lore update and everything, and some of their units are pretty cool. I don't know how good a lot of them are, but I know they are pretty cool. All right, let's see.
This is an order. Find their weak link and break through it. This is an order. Blast those tanks with everything you've got.
Let's do this! I made a promise, and I ain't about to break it.
Watch out! They're onto you!
Nope, can't slip past him, so I'll have to take it out instead. Oh, shit! Okay, so I apparently have a god gun right now. So, well, I pity any one of you poor souls who's in that tank. Bye-bye!
You ain't going nowhere!
Well, no, they're not.
Oh no.
Well, that was easy. Nice job, Raz.
Found him!
Wow, my heart's pounding just one.
Literally just loaded up depleted uranium SMG rounds and decided to shoot that tank to pieces. Ah, come on, you're almost there.
Aye, aye, sir. Orders?
There we go.
Oh man, there it is! The generator! Damn, they're on us. Look at all of them. Where'd they come from? Fine, I'll handle this. Hey, go on without me. What the hell are you doing?
Sergeant Raz, you should go on ahead.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Fine, you got this. Well, see you later.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Your performance.
It's been an hour since the Empire gave us their ultimatum.
They'll be expecting a response. Either we surrender and live, or die fighting.
There's still no word from the strike team?
We just have to believe and wait.
Incoming transmission from the Empire. Patching it through.
Time's up, Claude. Give me your answer.
We surrender.
Smart move. Now drop your weapons and raise the white flag.
Before that, I want to confirm the conditions of surrender. What'll happen to the prisoners?
If you're going to stall, try not to be so transparent. Delaying the inevitable won't do you any good. Honestly, you haven't grown as much as I expected. If you had used your brain instead of following your heart, you might have found a way out of this. This is what happens when you cling to childlike hopes and dreams. Now be a good sport and surrender quietly. No, you already missed your deadline. I shouldn't let my emotions cloud my judgment either. We'll now commence a full offensive.
The signal's gone dead.
Claude, give us the order to intercept.
Raz will pull through. I know he will.
Oh, I love this cutscene. Check this out. So yeah, that is probably one of my favorite cutscenes in the game. But
Claude! Where's Claude?
Hey! This area's off limits!
I don't care. Claude! The strike team is still out there. We have to stop and get them. Raz is still alive, right? You can't just abandon him.
Don't stop. Keep going.
Claude! Get on the radio. Put Raz on the line.
We're in radio silence. We can't
move. Raz, please, pick up.
Raz! Come in, Raz!
Hey. What happened to radio silence?
very good edit here that you can actually see he's turning pale. He's literally losing blood so quickly, and because of the cold, that he's literally turning pale. Very good change to his model.
Friggin' imps are gonna hear us.
I don't care. Just hurry up and get back here. Doesn't matter how invincible you are if you're left behind.
Sorry. I screwed up. I don't think I can move anymore. So much for Raz the Invincible, huh? Well, I gave him hell. And I'm taking him there with me. At least I won't be lonely on my way down.
Claude, stop the ship! We have to go back for him!
I gave you an order. Keep moving and cut that transmission.
Claude!
Kai, that's enough. Hey. I signed up for this. Don't bust my best friend's balls over it.
You idiot. Stop trying to act all cool.
I am pretty damn cool, huh? This is how a hero's gotta go out. With a bang. Shit's going dark. Hey, Claude. Told you I'd nail it.
Yeah. You nailed it. That's Raz the Invincible for you. Always pulling off the impossible.
The rest is up to you. End the war. Save Galia. Protect our home.
Raz.
God damn it. Don't cry on me now. You ain't no scaredy Claude. Not anymore.
Raz, no! Stay with me, Raz! Please! Don't die!
See ya, Lena. Claude. Riley. Live enough for me to hear me.
Raz! There he is! Over here!
Hey. You got a light?
Raz.
Chapter 17. The Final Choice.
HQ has awarded Sergeant Raz with a medal. Captain, I think you should hold on to it.
They give him a fucking Medal of Honor. Yeah, because that's supposed to make me feel better, right? The highest award one can receive in Gallia and the Federation for going above and beyond the call of duty.
Your squad mate left something to you in their will. Will you keep it?
And yes, if characters die, they leave behind accessories that you can then give to your other soldiers. Also, Claude kept Raz's dog tags. Yeah, he also left his lighter behind because he didn't need it. Remember, he stopped smoking. He mentions that he quit.
Are you alright, Kai?
Sorry. I know Raz wouldn't want to see me unhappy like this.
I know how you feel. I half expect him to come jumping in at any second.
Yeah, I'm sure he's listening in right now. I knew this could happen. I was prepared. From my first step onto the battlefield, and to this day, it was the same for Raz. For all of us. Everyone here is willing to lay down their lives to protect what they love. Even so, I wish I could have been there for him.
Whenever he ran off like a lunatic to do his thing, he always had Deadeye Kai watching his back.
That's why I've been thinking about what I can do to protect the people who matter to me. Claude, can I run an idea by you? For a new order, that is.
Of course, Kai. Go on, I'm all ears.
Yeah, so attack weak spot.
Give me the order anytime. I won't miss.
Yeah.
Well,
So attack weak point is also one of the... If you want to cheese the final boss, you also need attack weak point.
oh, hey.
Oh yeah, one other thing. It should also be noted that, as tragic as that is, unfortunately, the game does one of the dumbest things that it could do. I'll explain later, but let's just say the game, post-game, when you get New Game Plus, the game does one of the dumbest things it could do regarding that kind of stuff. I hate it. It's actually one of the things I hold against this game. Yes, the shrine, which is the dumbest thing that they could add, but they did it anyway. Let's see. For those who don't know, once you get into New Game Plus, you unlock the Shrine, where you can go and give, I'm not sure if it's experience or money, but you can use that to literally resurrect your dead soldiers. And Raz is one of them. You can res Raz and have him back in the game, which is the dumbest thing to do because it completely invalidates his sacrifice. And yes, you do have to pour in a lot of money to it, though, so... Alright, Military Exemplar. Learned all orders. So we got them all now. So we have unlocked all the orders. Got an achievement for it.
Okay.
Well, something needs to be done, though. So, one of the cool things that the game does is once a soldier reaches corporal, they can be promoted and assigned to a leadership position. Seeing as how we are now short a shock trooper leader, and we need a sergeant, I honestly can't think of anyone better.
Really? Me?
Yes, you. So Ferrier is going to be our new sergeant.
There.
Raz was a sergeant. And I hate to say it with such, you know, say it like this, but battlefield promotion.
Headquarters has decorated you with this medal.
Oh, it's for learning all the orders. Moving on.
Sir, we can't hold out much longer. We've got to fall back.
Death before dishonor. My orders are to hold this position, and that's what we're going to do.
But sir, there's no way we can keep fighting.
Yeah, like that. Hey, A and B, what's up?
We're short on winter gear. Our supplies are low. More of our troops have died to frostbite than combat. Operation Northern Cross is dead, sir. And if we stay, so are we. There's no point in holding on to this base.
My day's been going good. How about yours?
There is a point, soldier.
Huh?
It's classified, so I can't go into details, but our last arrow of hope is flying straight for the Imperial bullseye. Even if it's just for one more day. Even if we're down to our very last soldier. Standing our ground here is all we can do to help their arrow pierce the heart of the Empire.
Whose?
You'll see. The fate of the Federation and all of Europa lies with them. We're counting on you. Godspeed, Cygnus Fleet. I'll sortie too, damn it! Troops, follow me!
Yes, sir!
Not doing good. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, so you guys ever seen a giant land ship smash into a city?
The imperial capital. At its center was a majestic palace, surrounded by tiers of housing districts, business centers, and industrial zones. The grand city of the north faced a threat the likes of which Europa had never seen. Upon hearing warnings of an incoming Federation vessel, millions of evacuees scrambled like rats in a sinking ship. As the panicked civilians began to flee, the Imperial Army amassed in force along the capital's southern shores. Their last stand, the final protective line in the war for the motherland. Mustering all the troops at its disposal, the Empire awaited the arrival of the dreaded Centurion.
Rent problem? Hey, I'm right there with you. I don't have a job right now, and I paid my rent today, so it kind of hurts seeing, like, paying rent and then realizing, I can't make that back very easily. Yeah, I feel ya. Which is why I've been asking for you guys to help me out with the car battery. I got it, but I need to recoup the price of it. And y'all have been very helpful with that, as you can see.
All EXO units are in position, sir.
I mean, all of them? All of them?
Understood. At ease, soldier.
Yes, sir.
Everything is ready?
Yes.
Then wait for my signal.
Yes.
You may notice the girls are looking a little, less emotional. Yeah.
So this is what he meant by calibrations.
Yeah, that.
They've all been twisted. Corruption everywhere. The only one left untainted is you, Angie.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you. Be careful.
Claude, you will not stand in my way.
I mean, honestly, I would have driven it all the way up to the palace, but this works too.
spear's coming undone.
Oh.
I know how you feel, but you need to concentrate.
Sorry. I realize it's our final battle, but...
After this fight, it's all over.
Not everyone.
Ugh.
You're right, though. Thank you, Riley. I'll try to focus on the here and now.
Sounds good.
The Hoffin's ready for launch.
All right, ladies and gents, get a hitch and you get along. This fight's one for the history books.
Review the mission one last time. The Centurion will push to the center of the city and prepare the A2 bomb for detonation. Meanwhile, Squad E will engage the enemy's defenses. We'll divide their ranks and create an escape route. Let's do this. All of us together, side by side, with everyone who gave up their lives to get us here. Yeah! Squad E, move out! Let the final battle begin!
Claude.
I won't hesitate this time, Riley. Never again. I have to keep my promise to Raz.
I know.
So I know that they need, like, I know they have to get orders from us to fire the main guns, but if I were Claude, I would be like, hey, once we get off the Centurion, I know y'all have to focus on using the reactor and everything, but until that's happening, I want every one of those guns firing. Because we're going to need covering fire in every direction. Anyway, let's see if we unlocked anything. Probably not, but it's good to check. Nope, nope. Yep, there we go. New rocket launchers. Yes, new sniper rifles. New mortars. Wonderful. New grenades. Oh, wrong button. And new uniforms for everyone. Yeah, I want the ship's magazines empty by the time the A2 bomb is ready. Yes. Not just the main guns, but every secondary or every point defense weapon we have. Fire everything.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
Yeah, that. What if there's no targets for the point defense weapons? Did I fucking stutter? Empty the magazines. I should also specify that once you get the ability to basically cheese the final boss becomes the best grinding spot in the game. He's not here. We haven't gotten close to him yet. I think it's like another chapter or two. But when we get to him, yeah, no, if you can literally... That's how I got everything I needed. I just cheesed the final boss like 2 or 3 times. Anyway, I want to save real quick. Alright, let's roll.
The final phase of Operation Cygnus is upon us.
The Centurion has successfully stormed the capital and is ready to prep the A2 bomb. Squad E's objective is to capture all enemy camps to secure an escape route. However, the enemy is mobilizing sooner than expected and are on the attack. We're already under fire, so be mindful of where you position your troops. It's a lot to handle, but this is the moment Squad E's been working for all this time. Capture all enemy camps to save the Centurion and secure an escape route. Detonate Ragna crates to destroy the archways around the city. Destroying the archways basically blocks, will basically block movement and force the vehicles or enemy units to take different paths. I don't know who these two are supposed to be. I'm gonna guess it's supposed to be... I can't see what's going on over there, so we'll bring along, I'll make Feria and Kai go over there.
I'll try my hardest.
I've got this.
My turn.
Let's do it.
You better keep up.
Onward to victory.
I'll handle this.
Ready for action.
I'll try my best.
All right.
This is where we end the war. Squad E, move out!
Enemies everywhere. We're surrounded, Claude.
Good, that means we can fire in every direction.
If they complete the encirclement, the Centurion will be caught in the middle of their crossfire. Let's knock down that arch with artillery fire. It'll block the enemy's path. We can use the rebel as cover, too. We'll wait in ambush and attack as soon as they enter the plaza.
Oh yeah, and the enemy gets to go first on this, in this level.
Ready for this? Nicola won't even get a chance.
Yeah, I should also mention this is actually one of people's most hated levels in the game, because not only do those annoying little brats get to go first, but because of the way, I guess, some idiot designed the level, your secondary vehicle will always be facing the wrong way. Oh, look! Here comes their shit tank designs. Sorry, Riley. We'll talk about this tank design in a second. God, is it awful. Also, this is actually another thing I don't like about the game. For them to give you the whole, oh, hey, we're already under attack, so be careful where you position your troops. Yeah, except you don't let me look at the map beforehand. I don't know where everyone is. So how am I supposed to position my people effectively? Anyway, we need to take that right camp first, because it just called in like 4 or 5 reinforcements. But there's one problem. That annoying little brat is still in our way. So, as are the ultimate tanks. But Imperial Tank Squad incoming. We can fix that. But first, I've been meaning to do this for a while. Fire!
Come in, Centurion. Requesting fire support. Sending coordinates now.
Acknowledge. Hailing fire direction center. Open fire.
I do love this. It actually shows the ship in the city. This isn't even artillery anymore. It's just direct fire support. Alright, so it didn't knock down the archway. That sucks. I'll do it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself.
Incoming!
Little brat. Try this on for size.
Yes, I can keep fighting, Lord Belgar.
Oh, she got buried under the rubble. That actually worked. Shit. Okay. Yeah, no, she and that tank were just crushed by the rubble. But, because I guess the developers thought that'd be too fucking easy, yeah, no, she'll come back. She won't come back for a while, but she'll be back. Which is annoying. No, she's not dead, though. That's the problem. I wish I could kill her in one shot, but again, the game developers thought that'd be too easy. But yeah, that blocks off that route completely. So now, any reinforcements have to take the long route. We also need to close this archway over here so the tank squad can't get here.
Let's go.
I know the glory is damaged, but it can still do its job. It's a support weapon, after all. Let's find that archway. There it is. Take it out. Bye-bye. Find your way around that.
Are the civilians out yet? We need that evac.
It didn't crush that ultimate tank, but don't matter. Alright, let's get moving.
No problem.
I want scouts moving to take the Spin. There you go. Drop them.
Actions speak louder than words.
Give them all we've got.
Thank goodness.
All allies have been taken out.
It'd be nice if we could take the first base we saw, but we can't. So we'll take this one instead. We've got a few guys on it, which is going to make it a little bit difficult, but nothing we can't handle.
Moving out.
You're being targeted. Shots fired. Find some cover.
Found them. Now.
Got his ass. One ace down.
I'm not scared of anything.
Alright, Laurent. Oh, I'll spin the tank, don't worry. God, I forgot how tough these things are.
How's that?
Yeah, so these ultimate tanks have armor so damn thick that unless you've gone down the line of like the anti-armor Lancer rockets, yeah, good luck. They are tough sons of bitches.
Moving out.
Which makes sense. They're basically prototypes. Anyway, spin! There you go. It takes 4 Ragnite rounds to put one of these monsters out of commission. They're that tough.
Advancing.
For the motherland.
We got a bit of a problem. Hang on.
Lancers, keep an eye on your ammo.
He's damn right about that. Also, another thing. These archways can be destroyed. They got a lot of health, but they're not indestructible. So if a tank force shows up, which there is going to be a tank force that spawns down here, they can just fire enough rounds into the archway and destroy it. So they'll get through. Eventually. Yeah, Riley is stunned, so she can't do anything right now.
Okay.
I need to get Alfie into cover. We're unfortunately in that position where we can't really do much because we need to, like, actually get a foothold set up before we do anything. Eat this. We can also take out that archway over there where that other tank is, like, right here, if they start getting a little bit too aggressive. Actually, I might want to do that now, actually, because there's another ultimate tank. Hang on.
My heart is pounding.
Do we have the range to hit that? We do not. It would basically be a blind shot. And I don't want to risk that, so let's move. Just a little bit. Just so I can actually see what I'm aiming at.
It's all up to you now. We're counting on you.
Aoife. Sorry, Aoife. Got it. Passageway denied.
Can I get a casualty report?
Look at all this modern architecture. It must have taken years or decades to build all of this. Hey, look, I made a barricade. Only took me, what, 2 seconds? Hey, look, I made a bridge.
My pleasure.
All right.
You're being targeted.
Well, that actually kind of scared me a bit, because that guy saw me right as that went off. All right. Hit those shots. Got him. Nice. We can take that now.
May you rest in peace.
Ooh, that was close.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
I'll be taking this.
Yoink. Yoink. You have deserved the dirt. France and Germany must never unite. What's Mole's deal? Trust me on this one. You don't want to know. Audrey, don't tell him. You shouldn't have told me, but you did. And now I'm telling you, you don't want to know.
Moving out. The enemy's returning fire.
Oh, okay, we can't close that one. Ow. Don't do anything rash, he says. Too late. So yeah, ton of reinforcements just got here. So they're either going to have to shoot their way through the rubble, or they're going to take the long way around. And yeah, the tank squad's here. Alright, that's our next target. We need to take that one. Being able to cut off all those reinforcements would be great. Granted, eventually we're going to have to sweep around on our flanks and get these other positions, but right now I'd rather just close off any... Well, I'd rather close off any openings right now. Also, if any of y'all are wondering where Kai and Ferrier are, remember, they're off to the side. I'm going to make use of them later. Yeah, all these foot soldiers got trapped by the rubble, so they have to take the long way around. Now, the best way to handle that... If I... Wait, can I do that?
I'm afraid not.
No. My gun hits harder than yours. Ah, shit.
Easy.
Okay, whew. What the... Oh, right, I forgot. They have, like, laser-like accuracy. Right. Forgot about that. Okay, we'll figure that out. So here's the problem with these ultimate tanks. They are so damn heavy and covered in armor that the only way they can travel is with their turrets pointed backwards. Kiara has returned to the battlefield. Great! Where? Oh, we're just not going to tell me? Okay. First of all, let me just deal with this. Bye-bye! Yeah, wimps. I'd like to know that. Alright, time to move up. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We'll provide support from our location.
Kai.
Now advancing.
Let's see what we can find over there, huh?
They got me marked.
Looks clear, but looks can be deceiving.
As you wish.
Well, if there are any heavy emplacements, we can just call in an artillery strike on them.
The enemy has assembled in the main street.
I'll be fine.
Bye-bye!
Please hit.
Idiots. Their bread gives away their position.
Got it. We can take this position now.
Which way do I go?
Yoink!
Magnificent.
Damn it. They got our base.
Now we're going to call in some reinforcements. I need to call in some Lancers who can actually help us take out the tanks. There we go. Alright, meanwhile... Okay, remember that infantry group that I told you was basically massing over here and would have to take this path? Yeah, we're going to stop that.
Let's go.
Because you see...
We've been completely surrounded.
Let's go.
Hello there! Bet you weren't expecting me! Die!
Squad F, you live on.
Another job well done.
Greetings, Imperial scum!
I've spotted the enemy.
Daka 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 daka.
Great job. I knew you had it in you.
Now, unfortunately, for interception fire, they don't use the 20 millimeters. They just use the hull-mounted SMG, or the hull-mounted MG, which kind of annoys me. But whatever. I need a... Do we have a repair? Yeah, emergency repairs. Wait, actually, no. We have a ship order for that. Oh, but we only have 2 left. Yeah, we'll do the no. Emergency repairs.
Squaddy, here are your orders. Check all vehicles for damage and repair what you can.
I went with the 20 millimeters because they longer range. All right, Minerva, time to do your thing.
For victory! Federation officer, I will not fall here. Found
There's our ace, Captain Terror.
They got you in their sight.
Oh, bullshit. Whatever. Should have expected as much. Oh, crap. She might be in trouble. Maybe. If she can hold out for another turn, I can actually get the tank. I can get the Hoffen close enough to call in an artillery strike.
Ready for this? I'll kill them all! I'll kill you!
Many have tried. What makes you think you'll succeed? Oh, well then. Okay. Don't know how she managed to do that. God, how much movement does she have?
I'll kill you!
Fun fact, by the way, this is at, one of the other big flaws with this game, people say, is these two. People do not like Kiara, and what's-her-name, because they, well, they're basically stupid. They do, again, first of all, the only person who could move like this and do this kind of damage in the previous games was Silvaria. You know, an actual Valkyria. So, to see these modified children being able to do all this really pissed a lot of people off.
Easy.
Nope, try again. It was also annoying because Silvaria, you only had to fight, like, without her Valkyria powers, you fight Silvaria once. And that one fight is extremely difficult, but so worth it when you take her down. Like, there wasn't any of this, like, you've been seeing, like, oh, it's multiple phases, so you have to fight them multiple times and do all this kind of shit. And yes, they do reflect Belgar very well, but that's not a good thing, because Belgar is like creepy. Just got to get the tank close enough to call it an artillery strike. Nope.
I'm afraid not.
Yeah, no. Alright, shoot him. Hit the deck! Well, that didn't work. Oh yeah, the children, yeah, they were already unhinged. Like, horribly so. Alright, the reinforcements are here. Now, we gotta get the tank close enough.
Advancing. The enemy has begun their counterattack.
There they are.
1 second. Don't have an angle. Alright.
I'll be praying for your safe return.
I got stuck. Are we in range? No, I need a fire on my position. That'll do.
Come in, Centurion. Requesting fire support.
See that base over there near Minerva? I don't want to! Make it go the fuck away! Fire! Alright, we did enough damage.
Moving out. I won't miss.
Is that a manhole? If we travel underground.
Yep, we can do just that. So we sneak around over here. Now Kai can get the drop on people. Like this guy, like the ace.
Try paying attention.
Pow! You all dead. No big surprise.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Few guys left in there.
Let the masquerade begin. I'll do what I can.
Let's go, Ferrier. You fool, you're no match for the girl in the iron mask. Die!
Enemy down.
Go. Hello? A path from the chapel entrance to the bell tower is available. Ah, if we wanted to get a sniper up there. Interesting. I've actually never known that was there. That's cool.
As you wish.
The enemy's returning fire.
Got them all. Nice job, Ferrier.
I'll do what I can. Careful. Victory.
Another base taken. Making good progress.
The enemy base has been captured.
Okay. 2 down. We need to do something about Kiara. Hang on.
Don't let anyone through.
I don't want them taking a shot at me. Come on. Nah, this ain't gonna help. I can give it a shot, but I'm not gonna promise anything. Fire! And, of course, nothing. And what's worse is that she's standing right there. Yeah, she evaded it, because of course she did.
Time to go.
They're onto you.
Shit.
Ow. Yeah, y'all just saw that. I put 20 rounds in her and she laughed about it. Yeah, he got lucky. He probably won't get another shot like that. Unless... Hang on, does he actually have, No, he does not. He does not have the ability to, Yeah, he doesn't have the undodgeable shot. We can try it again, but I don't think it's gonna work. But it's worth it. We can give it a shot.
Battlefield is where I belong.
Watch out! They're onto you!
Oh, got it, because she was reloading.
Got it.
Well.
All allies have been taken out.
Yeah, but she's not dead, because like I said, she won't freaking die. So she'll be back. But that gives us some more time, which is what we need right now.
Let's all get a drink after this.
Jimmy, I love you, but please, for the love of God, hit the damn tank.
Fire!
Nice. Good shooting.
This'll be over in no time.
That was wonderful.
Alright, so the ultimate tanks are vulnerable to, well, as y'all just saw, they are vulnerable to rockets from the rear, which is good. Alright, next target. Let's see, where's the next one? We got that one back there, which is blocked, and then we got this one over here. Hang on, I got an idea. I want Kygo to pull back for now. You too, Ferrier. Actually, no. Better idea.
Moving out.
The enemy has begun their
Alright, reverse yourself, Minerva. You wanted to be the big freaking hero, so I'm gonna have you running all over the damn place today. Ow. Not in range.
Here I come.
Got him. Good shooting.
How was that?
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Moving out.
It's funny, Nicola's not here. Which is funny. You would think she would be, but... yeah, she's not here. I thought she would be.
Press on and stop at nothing.
Good, double movement.
Looks like the enemy's
Federation officer. I will not fall here.
There are 2 heavy tanks, 2 ultimate tanks here, which is gonna be... it's gonna be kind of tough to take down. Yeah, it's one heck of a party in here. AT cannons, a trooper. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some anti-tank support. Yeah, we need anti-tank support. Good news is I know exactly where to get some. We can call Kygel and Jimmy back in. God, how many reinforcements do you need? I know, it is concerning that Nicola's not here, but I don't know where they would have sent her. Uh-oh.
This is nothing.
Ah, that hurts. As much as I hate to say it, we may have to use the glories up as a shield for the time being, because if they slip past us and get more tanks out into the open, it's going to be hell.
No big deal.
Again? I just killed her! What do you mean she's back already? Good God. Can you give me a turn at least to breathe? Guess not. Hang on. No, I need, I actually need a repair.
Squaddy, here are your orders. Check all vehicles for damage and repair what you can.
She's probably, like, while we're out here busy fighting, Nicola's probably leading a squad into the Centurion. That's what I would do. If I was Forsetti, that's what I would do. Kygo's not fast. It's probably going to take him a while to get over here. But I need a Lancer over here now.
Don't waste any action.
What kind of line of sight I would have? Probably really good line of sight. Speaking of which, where's Kai? There she is.
Now advancing.
Alright, Kai, if you can make it, get in the bell tower. Nope, go. Controller stopped for a second.
We'll make them pay.
Ah, God. I know she's a sniper. I know they're snipers, but come on. They should have more energy than a freaking Lancer. Going up.
Enemy sighted.
Wow, I could see everything.
Watch out for anti-tank weapons.
Well, to an extent, I guess. Got him. Night, Thomas. Have a good one. Okay. I have an idea.
No problem.
It might work, actually, but gotta play my cards right.
You won't get past us.
I mean, we're already in the city, so technically we already have gotten past you.
To protect my homeland.
AT cannon destroyed.
I pray for your salvation.
Ah, great.
May you rest in peace.
I should have expected as much from you.
Okay, now for my plan. I am running very much on, like... this is literally flying by the seat of my pants, but I hope it works.
Let's see what you can do.
We're pinned down.
The enemy has performed a counterattack.
Me.
Shoot the bitch. No dodging this shot. Drop her. Of course it didn't kill her.
Please respond.
Alright, now my plan.
This is an order. I need your help.
Just watch. The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Alright, Minerva, do it again.
No dodging this shot.
Thank you. Okay, now, the other part of the plan.
Let's move.
Thought I had more movement points, but it's fine. You don't need this tank.
Old soldiers die hard. All allies have been taken out.
Now, here's the problem. They're going to call in more reinforcements here, but because I've got, but, hopefully, we can handle it. Or not. Or not. This might be a little bit harder than I thought.
Ready for this? I'll kill them all!
If you can get past the scouts, but sure, go for it. Uh-oh. Hit the ground, now! Of course, stun grenades. Because of course! Great. Also, as y'all may have noticed... Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen at some point.
My luck on the...
Nah, could have been worse. Oh, and because she's stunned... Ooh, I was close. Because she's stunned, she can't fire her weapon. That's actually really dumb. Do we get stun mechanic weapons? No. Only the enemy gets those, because screw you. For God's sake. She's already beat up and stunned. Leave her alone. Oh, right. I forgot. Okay. Let's just take this position so we don't have to worry about it anymore. First things first.
This is an order. Blast those tanks with everything you've got.
I'm hoping this is enough to at least put that thing down in 2 shots.
Advancing.
Are you kidding me? Really? Hang on. Hit this. Damn it. Even with a boost, it takes 4 rounds? Are you nuts? Fine. I need the tank. I need the tank to call in orders, so screw it. Gotta make sure we don't leave the tank turned toward him.
Okay, moving out.
Oh, yeah, one more thing. Even though we basically brutalized Kiara with the 2 scouts, yeah, she's got regeneration. So she got, she was back up to 1/4 of her health, and I'm guessing now she's at half. Because the game figures, oh, if you don't kill her in, 1 or 2 goes, well, screw you. That's your problem, not ours. I do, but target weak spot only boosts the damage you do. It doesn't boost your accuracy, so Kiara would just shrug it off. Or dodge it. Anyway, fire the bombardment.
Come in, Centurion. Requesting fire support.
And that would be all the rounds left in the magazine, I think. Because I imagine it's been firing everywhere else. Bye-bye.
Old soldiers die hard.
That is true, Andrea. Alright, well, Minerva's out of the fight, so Rosetta, it's all on you. Boop! Bye-bye. How are you still alive, my guy? How much health do you... Oh, he's got 3 health.
Enemy base occupied.
Maintain close contact, everyone.
I've had worse.
Alright, one more to go. I am actually going to save my, hang on. I'm going to save at least 2 of these, because I want to get Riley and Efi in position to actually use their mortars. Because they don't have them deployed, so we need them deployed.
Okay.
Keep moving to maintain your...
What? A squad point for what? To move them both in one go? Well, no. I could have. In all honesty, I just, forgot. I normally don't use Riley's command ability very often. Actually, wait. Don't I have... Oh, no, that's for... Yeah, we've got an antidote request. But I'm going to save that. Let's just make... let's save these last 2 orders. Thing is, we're all spread out now, and they're all going to start concentrating down here. The good news is, there's a very narrow path that we can take where... Yes, I understand. Petulant little child demon. Anyway, as I was saying, we can use the infantry to sneak down in there. Doesn't matter how many guys they call up. Why are you laughing? You got hit by a mortar and you're laughing. Also, your bolt does nothing to me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they hit because she stopped moving. And you're gonna be dead. Again. God, I don't know what kind of wonder drugs he makes or whatever, but God, good Lord. How many times have I put that child down? Well, she's a teenager, not a child. Like 3, 4 times at this point? Dodge. Alright, shoot him. Alright. Oh, she's 20, so she's almost an adult. Okay, well, consider this your 21st birthday party. You're getting shot over and over again. And we're paying for the shot, so it's basically a birthday party. Alright, here's my plan. We're going to use Minerva's command ability to move Rosetta and Kygel. Again? She wasn't... Literally, she dies on her phase. Okay, stop. She dies on her on the enemy's phase, and she gets to come back anyway. That is... Okay. Yeah, your free trial of life has just ended. Yeah, basically, Wolf. Anyway, how you doing? Your first time chat here. Welcome. Make yourself at home. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories. So, and I love Valkyria Chronicles. This is actually, I've actually 100%ed this game on my Switch. So.
Now it's down to us. Let's do this.
Found them.
Oh, you poor son, you poor sweet thing. Kill him. Oh God, yeah. God knows what they're pumping into her. Nothing healthy, that's for sure. If she can regen like that and can shrug off like mortar rounds and tank and machine gun ammo, yeah, no, there's nothing good going into that.
Work to do.
Let's move.
I found you. I've had worse.
How many of their games are out there? 4. There are 4 Valkyria Chronicles games, but only 2 of them are available on Steam. The second one came out on the PSP, so it's very hard to get your hands on. I think maybe you can use the PSN network, I don't know. And then the third one was Japan only. Though it's a shame because the third one was actually really cool. Valkyria Chronicles 3 is literally about a penal unit who only use numbers. They don't have names, they have numbers. And they're literally an expendable unit who go around, they're called the Nameless. They go around doing things that no one else will do, because they're a penal unit. I only know that because both the main character and his, well, girlfriend show up in Project Cross Zone together. Yeah, basically it's a regular Suicide Squad.
How was that?
Okay. What was the one where they found a tank in a garage? Was it? No, that's Valkyria Chronicles 1. And they didn't find it in the garage, it was their dad's tank. The Edelweiss is Welkin and Isara's dad's tank. It's an old prototype that was his personal command vehicle. Okay, so I'm willing to bet Kiara's in the base right there, but if we can get her out of the base, we can capture it. Hey, Wolf, thank you for the follow. As I said, I'm Zaruk Windcaller, variety streamer. Please make yourself at home. Oh, yeah, there she is. Oh, shit. Yeah, this don't look good. Yep, of course, they're all right there. What can I do? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thank you for the care package. Okay, so here's one of the things that late game Valkyria Chronicles is known for. Order spam. It's actually how in the first game you could basically beat the game with just Alicia, was order spam. Let's see.
This is an order. Find their openings. We need to take them out.
So what we're going to do is we are going to basically use this ability and then, or stack some abilities, and then we're going to drop a rifle grenade on those guys.
This is an order. I need your help.
All right, let's do it.
I've got work to do. I've had worse.
Hello under you.
Bye-bye.
Fire! May you rest in peace.
Killed one of them. Didn't kill her, which is kind of frustrating. So I take it this takes place after he did, No. None of the characters in Valkyria Chronicles 3 show up in any of the other games. Same thing, Valkyria Chronicles 2 is a direct sequel to Valkyria Chronicles 1. This game takes place parallel to Valkyria Chronicles 1. The stuff that happens in the first game is mentioned in this one. Alright, I need a heal.
Squaddy, here are your orders. We have to treat our wounded.
Yes, correct. Andrea is correct. VC2 has not happened yet, and Valkyria Chronicles 1, by this point in 4, is already over.
Moving out.
You're being targeted.
Yeah, so the best way to look at it, Squeaky, is so it goes Valkyria Chronicles 1 and 4 are parallel to each other. Then they both intersect for Valkyria Chronicles 2, and Valkyria Chronicles 3 is kind of its own thing, because the Nameless don't have any records. Nobody knows where they are or what they were doing. So... Oh yeah, the Crown Prince of the Empire's already dead by this point. Yeah.
Ready for this? I'll kill them all! I'll kill you!
Calm down. Wow, you did nothing! Drop her. I really need some more soldiers over here. Uh-oh, stun grenade.
Easy.
I need a shock trooper over here. I'm too spread out. Ah. Fuck. This is my fault. I should have gotten more men. What kind of backwards ass design is that?
I'll play with you.
Alright, she's down. I gotta get her up.
I'll never lose face.
Yep, because remember, the back of the turret faces the enemy. I need people here now, but it's so damn far away. And everyone's already deployed too, which is just great. Hang on, I have an idea. Because what I need right now are shock troopers.
This is an order. Requesting reinforcements.
Below the...
Sorted now.
I can try, but I think that barricade could take a shit ton of damage. I'll give it a shot, though.
Advancing. Raz, you watching?
Yeah, it's gonna take 2 shots. But getting the tank forward would also be a good idea.
Keep moving to maintain your body temperature.
Mainly because we got the AP for it, so why not?
You'll be alright, Claude. We got this.
Okay, moving out. Raz, you watching? Fire!
Got it. Alright, we're through. Move. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Late game, the gold abilities go off like mad.
Okay, moving out.
Sorry, Minerva. I kind of got to get through here. Bye-bye! And now if she's out of the circle... Of course she's not. Because that would be too easy. Well, we can at least take out the tanks.
Push him back.
Yeah. Hello! Death has arrived! I see.
Right there.
Death has arrived and it comes in winter camo.
Okay, moving out.
AP up! Loaded! On the way!
I see.
Yeah, the truck's in the way. And she's basically stuck in the square. There's a, for those who don't know, there's an invisible square around capture points. If those are still there, if someone's in there, you can't take it.
Battlefield is where I belong.
Anyone got candy?
Hope the treads hold out.
Time to go.
The enemy has begun their counter.
Get her! Nice, Ryan! Jesus! Why didn't I pick you the first time? Ow. Okay, so we shoot her while she's reloading. I guess it's a hit. I guess. Normally it's not that easy.
Time to go.
Alright, big boss, do it again. Alright, yeah, I guess it's that easy.
Who's next?
Nice job, big boss.
They're good. Got it.
Got our way out. Oh yeah, Wolf. Wolf. When we get back to the headquarters building, I'll show you a lot of the funny things the characters have. Yeah, he's got a sweet tooth.
Objective secured, Claude. If we move through here, we should be able to make it past the encirclement.
All right, just a little farther to go. Maintain control of this location as we press on. Once our path is clear, we detonate the bomb.
Our time has come. Let's move out, Nicola.
Yes.
Yeah, should have been faster. Okay, so...
Headquarters.
Oh yeah, this medal. The Decker medal. So, when you... sometimes when characters go down and you come over to call a medic for them, sometimes Rags, or Ragnarok, the dog, will actually be who the camera focuses on, and it's an achievement, because you get the medal. It also boosts the morale of anyone who sees him. Yeah, I mentioned they'd have Nicola on standby. Anyway, before we see that cutscene, yes, so Wolf. A lot of the characters, just like in Valkyria Chronicles 1, a lot of the characters have little quirks that make them stick out. So, like... And yes, the Valkyria Chronicles 1 characters do make cameos here, but they're not very good. That's the problem. They don't have the skills the other ones do. So we got, like, Curtis has social anxiety, Godwin's a cynic and a scavenger, Jester's a gambler and in debtor hell. Like, there's a ton of things. Oh, yeah, Ferrier. Where is she? Oh, yeah, she's been deployed. So, like, Ferrier wears this iron helmet, which makes her, like, resistant to critical hits, but she can't see very well, which I think is hilarious. There's a lot of good characters.
There.
Oh, I hear you've been improving as a leader. Anyways, keep up the...
Oh yeah, we got all the orders, so we're good. Our, training?
Welcome, Captain Wallet.
Ah, short.
Don't. Nice. Marvelous. Lancers have found new potential.
Yep, and we've mastered them. So once a unit hits master, in the original game they were Paragon units. Now they're just now they just maxed out, and you can fully you have to. It's best to get them all like that. So
Done for the day.
yeah, Vancy is former Spec Ops and has a drinking problem. So do we have anything in R&D? Probably not, because we just did a mission. So let's see. Nope. Alright. Alright, well, let's go see that cutscene then. This is actually a really messed up cutscene. Put down the crossbow and surrender, please.
You have failed, Kiara.
I have failed.
No more failures. You know what to do. Belgar's orders. Kiara, go.
Go. It hurts. Nicola, it hurts. Lord Belgar, please help me.
So, in the actual... I actually found this out. According to the wiki, originally, this was supposed to have been a cutscene, and, this is still happening. The Hoffman is shooting at her, but she actually gets fucking riddled with bullets. She gets torn to shreds by machine gun fire.
The enemy's showing no sign of stopping.
Something's not right here, Miles. Fall back, and hurry.
No. I don't want to die.
She blew herself up? But why would she...
Miles, damage report.
Oh! The armor plating took a hit, and the treads got torn up. This'll take major repairs.
Sir, the enemy has come aboard the ship. The crew is engaging them at the stern.
Reinforcements are on the way. Just hold out.
Understood.
They invaded from the back deck. How'd they know it's the least defensible area?
It means our enemy knows the ship, inside and out. Huh? It's him. Who? Take over the repairs. I'll go to the ship and give backup.
Understood.
So yeah, that should answer your question, Squeaky Wolf. Basically, Kiara was a brainwashed and wired, basically, loyal soldier. And because she's failed too many times, she basically blew herself up.
Hold them off here, Nicola. Keep the enemy at bay by any means necessary.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Forseti!
Sir?
It's nothing.
Didn't expect him to come in person.
He's here to take Angie.
We can't let that happen. After him!
Hold the fort. Any means necessary.
Another one?
Lord Belgar. Yes. Any means necessary.
So now we have to fight in the literal engine room. So we've got to do weapon stuff now. So this level is also very annoying, mainly because of the way I'll show y'all when we get in there. But it's because of the way the map layout is.
Oh.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Alright. Let's go.
We need to catch up to Forseti before it's too late.
He's trying to get to Angie in the restricted area. The enemy's already in the engine room, so it's too dangerous to go in from the front. But if we take the stairway, we can catch their flank from the side. It might not look like it, but there's a path we can use we can use the air ducts. Remember, Operation Cygnus can't succeed without you, so be careful, okay? So, here's the deal. Claude has to get to the target, but if Nicola gets to Claude, game over. Yeah, Forseti has infiltrated the ship, so get Claude to his target without falling into critical condition or coming too close to Nicola. Use the pressure gauges and the steam valves to create cover in the engine room. This mission is so damn annoying. I hate it with a passion.
I'll try my hardest.
You better keep up.
I'll handle this.
And naturally, because they can't fit tanks in here, we're gonna go with a close combat unit.
Come on, Claude.
Can't let them take Angie. Everyone, we're going after Forseti.
Any means necessary. Does that mean...
Yeah. She's gonna self-destruct. She's probably after me. Stop her before she gets any closer.
Did my brother put her up to this? Kai? No, Forseti. You're dead to me.
So here's the deal. There's the exit. The problem is we start up on the highest part of the floor. So the best way to get there is, well, this is why this level's so freaking dumb. So we need to get over here to the engine room. It's on the lowest level. So and Claude's on the highest. So Claude has to run here, go down the ladder, run all the way over here, and then over here. So he can basically come this way through the air duct. No, come out, go through this air duct, come over here, go up this ladder, up that ladder, around, and then he's there. It is the dumbest thing you could do for a level design, and yet they did it. So,
let's go, everyone. We're sitting ducks. There has to be cover somewhere.
Hey, Claude. What about those steam valves?
there are exhaust pipes around the engine room that shoot out steam. You can avoid detection by hiding in the streams of steam. Their emission patterns change with each turn. The mission will fail if Nicola comes into contact with Claude, so keep him hidden in steam when your phase ends.
There they are.
Careful.
Enemy spotted.
Don't get too close. They've got you in their sights.
Enemy sighted.
They're not igniting that thing on my watch.
Shit.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Situation report, please.
Yeah, I know that it's an engine room and it's basically a maze, but that's just another part of it that I hate.
Commencing attack.
You've been spotted. Watch out!
Enemy spotted. Let's take him out.
Lost him.
I don't know what her freaking accuracy is that she can snipe me from up here.
Incoming!
Nope. Nice try, but no. Also, now I know the trick. Shoot you while you're reloading.
Time to go.
Also, I brought Ryan with me because he's a good luck charm.
Counterattack. Follow my lead. Engaging.
Yeah, if she's reloading, yeah. Gotta get her when she's reloading.
Here I go.
Alright, form a firing line and turn the end. I don't care that she's 20. Pump her full of lead. I missed so many of those shots. I wasn't aiming. I was trying to, like, get the shot out as quick as possible.
Moving out.
Minerva, get to Claude.
I will not fall here.
Fire team, situation report.
Alright.
No problem.
Now then, Rosetta, please. Got you.
Actions speak louder than words.
Get her.
No, never mind. It's nothing. Sorry.
Yes, Lord Vilgar. I shall return to you.
Alright, she'll be back.
I don't think so.
Easy.
Nice shot, Claude. Sir, you're a sniper. Why are you closing the distance?
I don't think so.
Easy. Here I come.
I mean, you're probably right.
I'm afraid.
I mean, I would agree with you, but this is also, like, we're getting into, like, the last few missions, so that's probably why. Anyway, I need to stop him from taking our base, so Ryan?
Time to go. Take your best shot.
The enemy's firing back.
Engaging.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Okay. Now, route's simple from here. Come here, take Claude, down the ladder, through the air duct. We go, there's another air duct here. We can go around, through here, all the way over. Yeah, we'll be there, but we gotta move quickly. I don't know when she's gonna spawn back in.
Follow my lead.
Go.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Come on.
Federation.
Down we go.
I will not fall here.
Air duct.
Let's break through their line.
Please respond.
This way. Another air duct.
We're not going down here. Not after coming this far.
Come on. Double movement, double movement. Damn it!
I say we
I wanted her double movement ability to kick in.
Commencing attack.
Alright, go, Claude, go.
You're being targeted.
No, really? Nope, up the stairs.
Enemy sighted.
This way.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Ow, 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 ow! Okay. Got it. That hurts. God, there's so many of them. Okay, hang on. It's right there. I can get there.
Brace for enemy attack.
I can get there. I just need to make sure I don't die.
Squaddy, here are your orders. We have to treat our wounded.
He says over the radio, just jamming himself with a stimulant. Yes, I do have an order for that. It's evade.
This is an order. Concentrate on evasion.
Okay, it's right there, Claude. Come on. Run for it. It's right there. Come on. Come on.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. Take this!
Wait, isn't this it? Yeah, okay. Phew. Yeah, I made a mistake, Andrea. There is an order for interception fire. I just didn't have the command points for it.
Seti went this way. Riley, Kai, come.
Yeah, let's hurry.
The assault team can clean up. Whew, made it.
Your performance.
And now we get to hear his reasoning. Brace yourselves for the stupid.
I'd rather not spill more blood than is necessary.
We're engineers. The engine rooms are hard and home. Not one of us is coward enough to give it up that easy, I tell you what!
If you wish to die, then I shall oblige.
Alrighty, boys and girls. Let's show these Imperial bastards what it means to be a Federation engineer!
Aye, aye!
Hey, you Navy guys, why didn't you pick up sidearms at least?
I'm getting so close. I can almost see her.
No. Andre, wake up!
Calm down, Missy. Quit your fussing. It just grazed my leg. Sorry. We tried to fight him off, but one got away. Went to the restricted area. Don't worry about me. Go after him.
Let's go, Claude.
Alright, here's his reasoning.
Angie, I came back for you, Angelica. Just like I promised. I'm sorry I took so long. And for what they've done to you. But everything's going to be alright. I'll get you out.
Rossetti!
Step away from the reactor.
Yeah, basically, Squeaky. He is.
Claude, Riley, and look, my little sister.
Shut up! You are Forseti, an Imperial officer, and I am Kai Shulin, proud soldier of the Federation. I have no brother.
Is that so? Well, fine by me. I honestly don't care about anything. Not anymore. But you, Claude, I never thought you'd knowingly send good people to die. Least of all, your best friend.
And your best friend too, you turncoat asshole.
You knew it was Raz?
I heard it all over the radio. And now, on your orders, this innocent girl is next. You make me sick. a Valkyrian power supply, and a living bomb. How many children do you think were sacrificed to develop this technology in the first place? And if that wasn't enough, you're about to murder countless more.
You're right about one thing. This tech should never have seen the light of day. Using human lives as tools, as a means to an end. Only tragedy can come of it.
I also love how he's like, you're gonna kill thousands, if not millions of people. My God, my brother in Christ, the very faction's colors that you're wearing, the empire you fight for, has murdered millions in 2 world wars. They did it in the first one, and now they're doing it in this one. There is no moral high ground for you here. The faction you support has murdered millions. Not to mention, in Valkyria Chronicles 1, it's revealed that the Empire carries out...
That wasn't in my history book.
Well, guess what? I'm rewriting... You're about to learn the truth. In Valkyria Chronicles, the whole series, the Darksons, which are the people with dark hair, are already discriminated against for a lot of bullshit reasons. The Empire is staunchly racist and despises the Darksons. So much so that in the first game, they literally... I'm not kidding here. In Valkyria Chronicles 1, there are literal camps for Darksons to be worked to death. It's the closest we're ever going to get to an actual... to an actual concentration camp. The Empire are not the good guys. They're monsters. And for him to basically point fingers and say that we're the monsters too. No. The faction you represent has murdered millions of people and slaughtered God knows countless more in, Darkson people in what they basically openly admit is a genocide in the first game. They openly admit that they want to kill all of them. Like, they have no problem with it. So...
Then pay with your blood!
And the worst part of it all is that Raz was a Darkson. So, literally, Forseti is working with the very people who would despise his best friend simply because of who he is. And this guy thinks he's got the high ground to point fingers and say we're monsters and we're sick. No. Put him up against the fence and put 5 bullets in him. 1 in each limb. 2 in his hands, 2 in his feet, and then put 1 in his head.
But Angie made a choice to enter that reactor. She saw people's hearts being twisted by fear and decided to do something about it. She's ending the war.
She chose this, did she? Oh, Riley, you're as deranged as anyone in this god-forsaken war. Angie would never throw her life away. We made a promise. She said she'd be waiting for me. That's why I vowed to save her.
The only one here who's sick and twisted is you.
And you want to know the worst part? Remember, when we found Angie, she had amnesia. She doesn't remember anything. So and then she learned most of it later, before she got back in the reactor. But she never mentioned Forseti. She never mentioned him. So she forgot about him. So even if he rescued her, she wouldn't know who he was. If anything, if he hurt the members of Squad E and the ship, she would hate him. What then? That's the funny thing about people who basically use a person or a goal as their rationalization for what they're doing. The thing is, in this case, Forseti's view is, I'm doing all of this so I can save Angie. I don't care how many people die. I don't care how many people I have to kill, betray, whatever, or what lows I have to sink to. It's all to rescue this little girl. Except when you save the little girl, she's going to hate you. Or at best, she's not going to know who you are. At worst, she's going to hate you. So now what? How does your mind rationalize all the things you've done? The people you've hurt, the people you betrayed, the people you've killed, the moral low ground that you've literally slid onto. What happens when you're standing out, standing in the volcano and all the rock starts to slip away and you got no safe ground anymore? What happens?
Angie and Raz gave their lives for the sake of others.
And
they knew that peace is the only cure.
And yeah, that's true. He dug down. He didn't slide. He just dug himself right down into his position.
But you, everyone's just a pawn in your selfish little game. All you do is spread the disease.
How can you say that? Everything I've done is for Angie, for all the Valkyria sacrificed by the Federation.
And what about the Valkyria sacrificed by the Empire? 2 of them are dead. One of them's dead. The most pure-blooded Valkyria in existence, Silvaria, is dead because of the Empire. And Chromaria doesn't want to fight for the Empire anymore. So, what's your angle here? You've got nothing.
Tell me, how many lives have you taken to save theirs? The elderly? The sick? And yes, even the children. How many of them have you killed for a few girls?
Why would I ever bother keeping count?
And with that line alone, he's the bad guy.
I knew it. You're not doing this for Angie at all.
The sign that someone is still human and understands the sacrifices they make is that they never forget the people who die. It will always stay with them. But the moment someone says that they don't keep count, or like he said, why even bother? Yeah, no.
You betrayed your country. You abandoned your family. After everything you've done, she won't even know you. Do you really think Angie will be happy to see you? That she'll want to take your blood-stained hand?
What do you mean? Of course she will. I came all this way to save her. I swore I would. And soon, that promise will be fulfilled.
Not another inch! Stay away from Angie or I'll shoot!
Angie.
Please!
Sorry for the wait. I'll get you out of here. You shot me. Your own brother.
Oh, now! Now you're her brother! Motherfucker, you literally just said 2 minutes ago that you didn't care about anyone or anything. No, it's because you're dying. Now, it all comes crashing down. You're dying, and you realize that you have nothing. No family, no friends, no goals, nothing. You sold everything. Your family, your friends, your morality, your soul. And now you're gonna die for nothing, basically. So now he tries to pull the whole, oh, you shot me, your own brother. Yeah, because you just said you're not her brother and you don't care, and she said you already said that you're dead to her, so meh.
What drove you to this madness? The Kai I knew wasn't. He wasn't consumed by
madness. If so, we're all mad here.
I think you would make an epic villain or an anti-hero in a game the way you just deliver that. Oh, you think you think that was good? You should see the other games I really get into. You should have seen me yesterday. Here's the thing about me. And this is just me, but it's nice talking about. When games get me invested, I really get into them. I want to be a part of that world in some sense. I know I'm just the audience member watching the stuff play out, but I can at least put my 2 cents down. Like, yes, for those who were here yesterday, you saw me get really mad at, you saw me get really mad in Tavern Talk and have an actual, honest-to-God argument with a character. And one of the artists for the game who was actually in here said it was some of the best acting she'd heard. I don't know about that, but that's her opinion. the thing is, I like well-written characters. That's always been my thing. And characters can have good ideals and good ideas and fall by the wayside and stumble and become monsters because they just get lost on the way. But they can still be good characters. The problem here is that Forseti's not a good character. Like, even when you understand his reasoning, no, it's still an awful thing. Because at the end of the day, he's still a traitor. He betrayed everyone. Friends, family, everyone. Because, what? Like Kai said, how many women, the sick, the wounded, the women, and the elderly, and yes, even the children, how many of you sacrificed for just a few little girls? Like, because here's the ultimate thing. If he was that concerned about it, and that horrified about it, when he found out about it, he could have gone to the press. He could have gone to anyone else. He could have spread that information everywhere. Sure, would people have believed it? Probably not. He would have been censored heavily, and the Federation probably would have tried to get him killed. But at least it would have got people talking about it. And people would have become interested, and over time, the people who were involved would get nervous and make a mistake and out themselves. See, here's the thing about justice, because what they've done to Angie and these girls is wrong. But the wheels of justice turn very, very slowly. But they do turn. Even if we don't get the person, in their lifetime, justice finds a way of getting them. And exonerating the people who suffered. In this case, even if Forseti did all of this stuff, went to the press, leaked all this information, even if it wasn't until after the war that everything was established, it would still get done. People would find out. Hell, I guarantee you Claude and the others would back up the story. But he didn't do that. Instead, he figured, I'll do something dramatic. I'll go join the enemy. I'll do all of this. I'll do all of that. And then I'll free all these girls. None of this makes any sense because he literally let his objective blind him. And I get it. I get it. Protecting a child is something that any good human being, male or female, has embedded in them. We don't want to see a child suffer. But at the end of the day, he literally let that consume him. To the point that he's got nothing. And Kai's right. Even if he saved her, she wouldn't remember him. So, how do I react to the factions in Fallout 4? Considering how they're kind of not very well written. Yeah, they're not. The problem with Fallout 4 is that when I played the game for the very first time, I already immediately knew who I wanted to side with. I wanted to side with the Minutemen, and I stand by siding with the Minutemen. Because all the things that the other factions want to do, the Minutemen can do with time. Think about it for a second. The the railroad wants to help the synths. Okay, the railroad, the Minutemen would want to do that. If you're the general, then the Minutemen will learn over time to accept those people. Hell, you've got good examples. You've got Nick Valentine. You've got Curie. You've got Dance. They're prime examples that those synths could be integrated into life. Would it take time? Absolutely. But if you've got people like Preston and the others backing you up, it would happen no problem. It would take time, yes, but it would happen. God forbid, Elder Maxon spits in the face of the original founding of the Brotherhood. The reason why people liked the Brotherhood so much in Fallout 3 is because they were genuinely good people trying to help others. And Maxon, the thing that drives me nuts about the Brotherhood in Fallout 4 is how far they fell. Because according to the lore of the game, Elder Lyons dies sometime after Fallout 3. So Sarah, his daughter, steps up and becomes leader of the Capital Wasteland Brotherhood. And then she's killed in a mission. Now, some people say Arthur set it up. Other people say he didn't know. But regardless, she's dead. Which means Maxon now takes over at the age of 16, 17? But the thing is, he was taught by Elder Lyons. He was taught by Sarah. So it seems to be a little nutty to me that all of those teachings went right out the window. And he just decided, screw it, I'm going to kill everyone who doesn't agree with me, and I'm basically going to rule this place with an iron fist. No, I have no problem blowing up the Pridwen. At all. I don't care.
You sold out your own allies and watched as they sank. And now you're pointing a gun at your own flesh and blood.
You don't get to pull that bullshit. You know, what about you? No, shut the fuck up. Kai did that because she cared about you. She thought you were dead, and she's always been loyal to you. But now? Yeah, no, you don't get to pull that card. Again, you're dying. So you're trying to make everyone feel bad because you're dying, because you're basically taking the route of, well, if I have to die, then I can at least make all of you suffer because misery loves company. Shut the fuck up before I bash your head up against that metal vault door.
Who is the murderer here?
You!
Who's the traitor?
You?
Neither side is innocent.
True.
Least of all, yours.
Also true. Because war doesn't determine who's innocent, you dumbass. It determines who's left. That's how it's always been. So, who's the murderer? You! It's always been you. Always. You turned your back on everything. And you openly admitted that you were willing to murder countless numbers of people and were not willing to count the cost because I have to save the 3 children. Shut up. War makes men mad, but it also reveals people's true colors. And yours are foul and black, just like your soul. Hell's gonna have a very nice place for you. God, you got shot with a sniper rifle at point-blank range through the abdomen. Will you hurry and bleed out already?
Tell us why. Why are you so obsessed with saving Angie?
Don't you see? This is our sin. We have to atone for it. The United States of Vinland has launched numerous Valkyria hunts across Europa. They find girls with Valkyrian potential and take them from their homes. If not by bribery or blackmail, then by force. The number of children abducted in these hunts goes well into the triple digits. Angelica Farnaby is just one victim out of many.
Over 100? At that point, it's just plain kidnapping. How could the Federation allow this?
Government or military, everyone has a price. Vinland gave the Federation ample incentive.
You mean they shared their new tech?
Quick on the uptake as ever. Ragnite implosion has sparked a technological revolution. And you, Riley, made this massive enterprise possible. During training, well before you ever set foot on the battlefield, I was chosen for a top-secret mission. I was to escort the Valkyria from Vinland to Europa. Horrific experimentation had left these girls physically and mentally scarred. Some committed suicide en route. So when we reached shore, I leaked our whereabouts to the Empire. In the chaos that ensued, I helped the girls escape.
Did you not even consider talking to the soldiers? I guarantee you some of them didn't like doing that either. Maybe not all of them, but you could have convinced probably a few of them to be like, hey, we need to get out of here. This is really messed up. But no. I guess that didn't cross your mind. Or how about the fact that once you did all of this, if the United States of Vinland and Europa are that interlinked, with this stuff, with the tech, with the money, with the incentives, why didn't you go to the press? Corruption is still something people hate. This literally would have gotten all of Europa in flames. Hell, think about what it would have done back in the United States of Vinland. Again, both Europa and the continental, the continental United States of Vinland would have been thrown into chaos. People would have been calling for their government members to step down. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if some government officials killed themselves. Because, yeah, fun fact, that tends to happen a lot in the old days when people knew that they couldn't really buy their way out of situations or get away with things, they just off themselves. So, yeah, but no, you didn't do that either. You didn't think about that kind of stuff. You thought, oh, no, I'll just join the enemy. They're probably going to win the war. That way I can then rescue the girls. You dense motherfucker.
At least, I tried. The Imperial forces were promptly routed. The Federation was well prepared, even for high treason. I was shot, and the army took the girls back. Only one was able to avoid detection. Her name was Angelica. I told her to run, but she chose to stay by my side. As I lay bleeding out on the ground, she tended to my wound. She smiled and said she had no home to return to anyway. Before I could stop her, she turned herself in, all to give me a chance to escape, to let me live. Had I been caught, I would have been shot on sight.
Angie.
Thus, I made a vow. I swore I'd save her, and that together, we'd go home.
Okay, and?
Not to the Federation, nor the Empire, nor Vinland. Somewhere we could live in peace.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
Nah, calm down, he's already dead.
I know full well the weight of my sins, but I wanted to atone, to protect her.
Except it wouldn't have been enough, jackass!
In this rotting world, she alone was left untainted. A heavenly light in the bowels of hell. If it wasn't for her, if not for her, then what were we fighting for? I have to protect her. I promised. Claude, please.
Kai.
That... Wolf, that was... Jeez, okay. Yeah, if you want to clip that, go for it, sure. Would have been funnier, too, if I got to hear a oof as he died, but yeah, that was funny. I also have, from the original Command & Conquer, I also have the death sound, but that's a bit redeem.
Riley. Let's go.
No enemies detected in the Centurion's vicinity.
We've received word that the escape route is ready.
I see. Good work.
It's hell out there.
But this will finish it. We can bring an end to it all. Marie, put me on the intercom.
Understood.
This is the bridge. We will now proceed to the final phase of the operation. All crew members are to disembark from the ship immediately. I repeat, all crew must immediately disembark.
I guess this is goodbye to the Centurion. Come on, Luv.
Yeah.
Ryan, ask you to make one last sweep for stragglers?
Of course. I'll do my duty and leave you to yours.
Wherever Raz is, I'm sure he's watching you.
Yeah, I think so too.
Everyone we've lost is here with you now. Our hopes, our dreams, all together.
Thanks. I can do this. Riley, you should get going too.
I know what you're thinking, Claude, but I'm staying here with you.
There's no need for you to go down with the ship. This is something I have to do alone.
We've been over this. It's my burden to bear as much as yours.
But...
Please, Claude. Just let me stay with Angie. Till the end.
Alright. Together till the end.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to the restroom. And they're basically detonating a nuclear bomb. I've seen this cutscene, so y'all enjoy it. It's a good scene, though. Be right back.
What is that?
Attention! The Empire has agreed to a ceasefire. All units in combat are to immediately disengage. I repeat, the Imperial Alliance and the Atlantic Federation have suspended hostilities. All units cease fire and disengage.
Ceasefire? You think it's true?
Now? Why now? After all we've done? We could win! Right here and now! Defeat the Empire! Destroy them all! Please, save Angie. Everyone. I can't do it. I won't.
Oh good, I'm just in time.
Sorry, Riley. Guess I haven't changed after all.
Alright, I'm back. So, full disclosure here. I actually think this is a very well done cutscene. Or that was a very well done cutscene. Because we got to see all of the craziness happening in a basically screwed up city already. We already saw what the war and what all the suffering had done. And Claude just had it all drop down on him, realizing, oh God, I'm going to do this to millions of people. I can't do that. So yeah, it's a very well done scene. However, unfortunately, you see, it's mired by one thing.
Claude. But still, I don't regret this decision.
Yeah, it's also the thing with the ceasefire where, like, you know, they just call a ceasefire right at the 12, like, you know, right at, like, the 11th hour. And again, it's a good scene, though. Unfortunately, there is, like I said, there's one thing that ruins it.
I don't know how long the ceasefire will last. Both sides have made themselves clear. Everyone wants to stop fighting. That's what counts. Our objective was never to destroy the Empire, let alone take revenge. It was to end the war. That's all that matters.
Peace is a beautiful thing, but it's fragile. Once it's broken, it can never be made whole again. No one will blame you for choosing peace. And Raz will understand. I'm sure he's wearing up a storm over it now. But he'll come around. He always does. Believe me, you made the right choice.
Thank you, Riley.
Claude, do it.
Yeah. Remember that thing I said that ruins it? This is it.
Minerva!
What are you waiting for? Activate the bomb!
If you were listening in, then you already know I won't.
I don't understand. I don't want to understand! What did you say when you sent those soldiers off to die? Someone has to do it. And if we don't, innocent people will die. You promised we'd end the war together.
The war's over!
You vowed to carry the weight of those who fell in battle. That you'd fight for them until the very end.
And it is the end! Did you not hear the ceasefire? If you do this...
Was that all a lie? Just hot air and empty words?
The only person screaming hot air right now and wasting oxygen is you. The war is over. Lower your rifle.
I wasn't lying.
Then what changed?
Nothing has changed. Listen to me, Minerva.
I've no time for the lies of a coward. Step aside!
And this is where you shoot her. Because if she does this, she will kill millions of people, especially after the ceasefire's been called. This will only make things God knows how much worse.
No! You stay out of this! Crystal is dead. She fought and died for our just cause to defeat the Empire!
Just cause! You crazy psycho! Look outside!
Minerva, we're the only ones fighting now. We have to live with what happens next.
And what? What about the ones who didn't survive? Am I supposed to forget them? Forget their sacrifice?
No.
Of course not. But this isn't about the past or the present. We're fighting for the future.
You're trying to weasel out of the guilt, is that it? All you want is to wash your hands of genocide.
It may not be tomorrow, darling.
It may not even happen with an army at my back. But rest assured, I'm the man who's gonna kill you someday. I'll be seeing you. Yeah, except he doesn't need to wash his hands because he didn't pull the trigger. You are threatening to. Your whole argument is bullshit. If you pull that switch, you will kill millions of people. And it won't be his name that people curse to the end of time. It'll be yours. God forbid, your family will think you're a monster. Minerva Victor, last of her line, murdered millions after a ceasefire was declared because...
That's right. Once that lever is pulled, it's no longer war. It's genocide.
Call it whatever you want. We have to destroy the Empire. They have to pay for the lives they've ruined. The war will never truly end until they do.
It's over already, Minerva. Thanks to Crystal and Raz and so many other heroic souls. Even if it's short-lived, I'll finally have peace again. Do you want more sacrifices? If so, what was the point of the ones we've already made? This beautiful city will be reduced to a barren wasteland. Millions of lives, young and old, gone. Dust on the wind. Is that what our loved ones gave their lives for? Neither of us joined this war to kill people. We've been fighting to save lives, to make our dreams of world peace a reality. Let's go back to a life worth living.
Claude.
Chapter 18. Devotion.
The war has finished. We did it. You made me proud. Claude,
Add water, add water, add water. Oh, here comes the best interaction in the game. I love this interaction.
They've got to be around here somewhere.
You're
Lieutenant Colonel Klaus Waltz of the Imperial Army. This is Chromaria and her faithful knight Fenrir.
the Winter Witch. Excuse me. I'm Captain Claude Wallace. I'm commanding this op in place of Captain Roland Morgan.
Claude! So you're the leader of Squad E. My soulmate. We finally meet. I'm the commander of Ausbrook. After all the times we've clashed, it's a pleasure to see you in person. Never thought we'd see each other alive. Lady Luck works in mysterious ways.
So you were the man in the black tank.
Forsetti told me all about you, Claude Wallace. Now I finally have a face to put to the stories. They called you strange, but incredible.
Forsetti said that?
Something happened to him?
He's dead.
And you, over there, you've got his hair. So you're his sister. He told me about you, too.
He did?
Forsetti never talked much about himself, but he let a few things slip here and there. He felt pretty bad about the hell he put you through. Guess he had big plans to make it all up to you.
Yeah, except it wouldn't have justified anything, so please, stop.
Once he achieved his goal, he was gonna take asylum in a neutral country and live there. Just the three of us.
Except, I don't know which one of you it was who brought it up, but even if he did that, it wouldn't have mattered. Some country would have literally, like, come up with a reason to come and get him. He would have been a wanted criminal, so...
The three of us. Together. So... he still loved me after all.
Uh-huh, sure. Okay. We're just trying to, you know, this is, you know what this is? This is literally Griffith syndrome from Berserk. Where we're trying to pull the whole, he was actually, or Itachi syndrome from Naruto. Oh no, he was actually a good boy the whole time. We're just, though in the case of Itachi, he actually was a good guy. But Yeah, it's like, oh, no, he was actually doing these good things. He actually cared. No, shut up. No, he was a monster. He died a monster, and it doesn't matter. But yes, about Valls, yeah. Waltz is a Chad. He is the coolest dude in this game. He is a ladies' man, you know, tank commander. He's awesome. I think he's supposed to parody a lot of it, you know, or represent a lot of, you know, German tank aces from World War II. He's like a walking movie star, basically.
Running away to atone for his sins. That's my brother, all right. Always did whatever he damn well pleased.
Not what I expected from the infamous Vaults.
Yeah.
Believe me, he can be absolutely insufferable. And an incorrigible womanizer besides. Not what you expected from the Winter Witch either, I take it.
The truth is stranger than fiction.
What happens to her now?
I don't know. She's been through so much. More than she can handle.
Ah, freaking bot. Hang on. I got it. All yours, Andrea. The bot is dead. Good riddance to bad rubbish. One day, when I get past 2,000 subscribers, I'll have to find a way to deal with those things and like automatically. But that's gonna take a while. I'm only at 1,169 after all. Nice.
Indeed. But we'll take care of her. I promise.
Thanks, Bry Guy. I'll look into that. My man's decided to get himself a submersible battleship.
Almost a shame, really. I didn't intend to show my hand so soon. So be it then. Begin.
Yes, Doctor.
Now, come with me. There's nowhere to run on the Crystal Sea. Ah, the fruits of our labor. The miracle Al and I created. Valkyria-induced Ragnite implosion. The ultimate source of power.
Dr. Belgar here is the man responsible for making Kiara and Nicola. He's also the leading researcher and probably the leading torture guy behind making Chromaria, who's an artificial Valkyria.
I won't let anyone else have it. It's mine. All mine!
Given the fact that Wolf, given the fact that he's part of an elite, like, separate unit, the government would probably the Imperial government would just say he's a rogue agent. So, yeah.
The Centurion! It's been harpooned! They're dragging it into the canal!
He's after the bomb. Guess he wants to take it out to sea. But staging a one-man encore? Bad form, Doc. Bad form.
Miles, Dan, Ronald, come here! We're going to board the Centurion and take it back.
That's way too dangerous. How are we supposed to board it? We'll never catch up.
Klaus.
Yeah. Hey, borrow my tank.
Lieutenant Colonel,
To be fair, she's too beat up to fight, just like me. But she can still run just fine. You of all people know how fast she is.
I appreciate it. All right, let's go.
Hey, wait for me!
Riley, you stay here.
If we run the ship back toward land, we can keep the sub from taking it.
You're gonna play tug of war with a submarine?
If we don't, they'll take the Centurion, with Angie inside. I'm the only one who can get the ship there fast enough. Take me with you.
Okay, I'm counting on you to get...
Your wish is my command.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Belgar. He saw the detonation of a Valkyria Ragni bomb and decided that looks pretty. I want to see it again. Why? Because science, bitch.
Yes, science! But yeah, Belgar is absolutely insane.
Right. See you soon. Okay.
Don't die out there.
I will save her.
Kinda reminds me of him. She's a real fine woman. Hey, easy. I was talking about her integrity, not her ass.
Hitting a tank against that metal monstrosity. They're all fools.
Yeah, that's what I love about them. Through the madness of the battlefield, they held on to the things that smart people throw away. Innocence, honesty, recklessness. And then again, maybe that's just youth. No wonder a fossil like me couldn't beat them. I'm obsolete.
Okay, we made it aboard. I already knew Imperial tank technology was cutting edge, but feeling that acceleration firsthand? What a rush!
How's the engine room? Looks alright.
Can you get it running again?
I'll try. Keep watch for me.
How's it going?
Ready! You boys pull those levers at the same time!
Got it!
Revving up the main reactor. Full speed ahead!
All right, it's working. It's down to a test of strength between us and them.
Angie, if you can hear me, we need your help.
The Centurion is resisting. Honestly, they always insist on doing things the hard way. Why can't they see? The reactor's true potential can only be realized in my hand. I would have thought Riley would understand at least.
What? Because you're her father's best friend and you both came up with the technology? Hey, Dr. Dumbass, Riley's Al's daughter, and she knows the tech just as well, if not better than you. Honestly, if we're talking about someone's, leaving behind a legacy, it should be hers. She should be the one to take her father's legacy, not you, you creep.
Well, I'll just have to move up my plans. Keep our guests entertained until then. After all, genius is 1% revelation, 99% improvisation.
Yeah, I know. That's not the quote. Let him believe whatever he wants. He's a weirdo.
Oh.
Somehow we're able to do R&D inside the captured ship.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Nice. So apparently we decided to slap a bipod onto the tank, onto the rifle. Okay. Reinforce the barrel.
All done. What? All
Not really. We can still use them. They're still gonna come in handy. Plus, if you want to get like achievements and stuff, you got to get everything. An auto reload device for the machine gun. Yeah, I know the BAR A2 had a bipod on it and made it really heavy. I know.
Claude, you on break? Everyone's impressed with the orders you've been giving. You're doing...
There we go. Though, I keep forgetting I've already got all the orders. Never too late for this, though.
Everyone... Nice.
Alright, so we need... roughly 130,000 to get everything.
Done for...
Alright. Let me save. We got time to do this mission, and then I think we're going to call it. So let's do this mission. Retaking the ship.
We have to take back the Centurion.
Sorry, Squeaky. I normally only do 4 to 5 hour streams. It depends on the day. Today it's going to be a 4-hour one. It'll probably go a little bit over depending on how long this mission is. And then tomorrow at 6 p.m. CST, me and my friends will be getting together to play Digimon Hacker's Memory. We're all going to have Digimon PNGs, so make sure you're here for that. Trust me, we have a lot of fun at those streams. The submarine has our ship anchored tight. So Squad E's mission is to close in on the enemy sub and destroy its harpoon cannons. Remember that the ice is breaking, so if the sub gets too far away, we'll lose our shot. We don't have much time, so make the most of the APC and your leader's direct commands. Let's see. Destroy the harpoons to free the Centurion from the submarine, which can be boarded from certain points on the map. If the sub gets too far away, the mission will fail. Ship orders are currently unavailable.
Kind of exciting.
I got a plan.
Let's do it.
Stay calm.
Here? Got it.
I have a plan.
I'll try my hardest.
You better keep up.
I'll handle this.
I've got this. My turn.
Yes, August 1st, yesterday was Odaiba Day. And it was actually the 25th anniversary of Digimon yesterday.
Reporting in and ready for action.
All right, everyone. That submarine is trying to steal the Centurion with those harpoons. There are 6 of them. The wire's too sturdy to cut. So, aim for the base of the harpoons and destroy them all. This is a deadlier opponent than any we've ever faced. Keep your eyes open and adapt to the situation. Squaddy, let's get out there and save our ship.
Yes, my cunning plan.
The sub is targeting you with its main cannon. One hit from that and you're a goner. I can predict where it'll land, so keep your distance and stay out of the blast radius.
We're going to use Dan to transport all the Lancers into a position where they can engage the harpoons. We got to move quick, though. There are places where you can get on the sub, but I'd rather us just get into a firing position. Let's roll.
Uh-oh! The enemy's firing back!
Found him! Found him!
You're being targeted!
Cover!
Nice. Keep up the good work.
The enemy has begun their...
If I recall correctly, the harpoon launchers are just solid objects. You can take them out with a well-placed shot. So that is my plan. We got to do a lot of driving, though. There's also no guarantee that the APC survives.
You're being targeted!
The enemy's returning fire!
Hey, Cataclysm. Let's at least try to get across the ice.
Yep, I'm on it.
They've got you in their sight!
All right. All right. We're across, so let's get the Lancers out and start doing some work.
Leave it to me.
That's going to be a problem. Not anymore.
One less bad guy.
Oh, there's a leak in your house. Damn, Cataclysm. Sorry to hear that.
Job well done.
You've been spotted. Watch out!
Guess I'll show 'em what I can do.
Uh-oh! The enemy's firing back!
Let's move.
The enemy has begun their counterattack!
Ow.
I'm getting out of
You're
this.
being targeted!
What the hell is that submarine?
Damn it. Missed. Yeah, there's submersion devices. They might be ballast tanks.
Could go wrong.
Alright, Jimmy, your job is to stand right here and tank any hits that should be going for the radiator. Sorry, bud.
I'm not scared of anything.
They're firing on us!
This is...
Incoming!
You've been spotted. Watch out!
What the...
They're in range.
Eat this!
Got it.
The enemy...
Oh, no wonder you can't do a lot of damage. You got a shitty rocket launcher. No wonder.
Okay then.
Because we're using the... Oh, this might actually work. Never mind.
I can take this.
There's one. Nice. Alright, keep moving. Panzer Vod!
We need you to handle the situation, Squaddy.
There we go. Nice shot.
Enemy sighted.
I just noticed that thing has triple, you know, those triple barrel 25mm Japanese anti-aircraft guns mounted on it. See? Look. Those are those really, really awful Japanese AA guns from World War II. Oh, shit. That was dumb. Out of my way.
Follow my lead. Fall in.
Allow me.
Fall in.
Very well. Advancing along the canal.
Watch out! They're onto you!
Just kill them.
Federation officer. I will not fall here. No dodging this shot. How can I help?
We'll provide support from our location.
How was that?
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Advancing.
Take that thing out. Fire!
Right there.
There we go. Another one down.
Pretty good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop spinning. Oh, it's diving. Crap.
Damn. The sub went under.
Can't do anything if it's beneath the surface.
Chance will come. Just have to be ready for it.
Wait! Here.
Something like that, Andrea, yeah.
It's too careless. This is nothing.
Well, guess we're hoofing it. No mortar would be able to fire at that close of range.
Okay, moving out. Raz, you watching?
Sorry, everyone, but y'all need to move out of the way.
Everyone, we can't lose the Centurion!
Oh, screw this.
Okay, moving out.
Oh, hush, Cataclysm. And remember, I don't walk. Walking's for peasants. I float everywhere. I have, I can levitate. You! His ass just took a tank round. All right.
Advancing.
That's fine. I'll kill him later.
We're being targeted! Uh-oh! The enemy's firing back!
Daka daka.
Target eliminated.
Follow my lead. Fall in.
Very well.
Fall in.
Allow me.
There's one over there!
All right, keep moving.
They're good. They're in range.
Federation officer.
Ooh, I have an idea.
This is an order. Blast those tanks with everything you've got. This is an order. I need your help.
Let the masquerade begin.
The enemy's returning fire!
We're being targeted!
Enemy spotted.
Depleted uranium rounds loaded. Kill it.
Don't let them take the Centurion!
I'm fine. Thank you. Enemy down.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Not done here.
The enemy has begun their counterattack!
Enemy spotted.
We're being targeted!
Onward. Which way do I go?
They're in range.
Enemy spotted.
Very nice!
Leon is pulling it back up.
It's gotta be it. Angie's trying her hardest for us.
This is our window of opportunity. There, that ice formation. We can use that to board the sub, then attack the base points of the harpoons on deck. Hit it as hard as you can.
So yeah, if you reach those points, you can get on board. Incoming. I wouldn't come this way. I warned you.
I'm afraid not. Easy.
This is not.
Tickles. Try harder. Mr. Grenadier, this seems very unwise. Well, never mind. Guess he just wanted to die. So, Lancers don't take a lot of blast damage, so grenades, mortars, doesn't affect them very much. Enemy reinforcements have arrived on deck. That's okay.
Let's move.
Alright, get on board.
The enemy has begun.
Got it. Nice shot.
Advancing.
My plan was to use Ferrier to get the Grenadiers into a position where we could lob mortars onto the ship. But thinking about it a bit more, it's better to use Minerva to get a scout herself and another Lancer on board, because we're gonna have to fight the defense crew.
I should have expected as much from you.
Where's Minerva? Hi, Fountain. Don't know why my bit redeem thing didn't go off, but I hope you're doing well. Love you, baby. Thank you for the care package.
I'm looking forward to hearing good news.
Let's break through their line.
We're being targeted.
All right, hop down.
The enemy has begun.
Here I come.
Got her.
A true display of skill.
Hey, while we're up here, we can smash the submersible abilities, or take out the generators so they can't dive anymore.
Let's move.
Listen up. There's no telling when it'll resubmerge. If it's about to go under, get off the deck quickly.
Riley.
I'm not sure. I guess a pump to send water to a submarine.
So you're set.
We can.
Yeah, we can stop it from. We can delay it from going under if we damage these.
Get out of this. How's this?
One down.
I've got more where that came from.
You know, maybe it's just me, but it seems a very dumb idea to be dropping mortar rounds all over your ship. You could punch through the hull and damage something important.
Let's all get a drink after this.
The enemy has begun their counterattack. You're being targeted. The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Too slow.
There we go. No diving on my watch. It will recover in 1 turn.
Too easy.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
In the meantime, let's try to find our way around so we can start knocking out these harpoons.
What could go wrong?
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Just gotta get up the stairs.
Let's all get a drink after this. It's over.
Another one down.
Too easy.
I see. They're good.
Last ones are up top.
For victory!
You're being targeted.
Federation officer. I will not fall here.
Incoming!
There.
Get out of my way.
Here I come.
I see. They're good.
Yeah, I know about the one on the front. I can get that one. I'm talking about how am I supposed to get up there? Jimmy also needs more ammunition, so hang on.
Let's all get a drink after this.
Yeah, he can't even get close enough right now.
Let's all get a drink after this.
One more movement. Yeah, it's gonna take 2 shots, so I have to wait. Unless...
Fire!
Alright, yeah. We gotta wait. And as for the 2 on top, we're definitely gonna need to use, we're gonna need to use Grenadiers to hit that. Because I don't know how we can get up there. Unless...
Let's move.
Yeah, I don't see a way to the back. We'll have to use Grenadiers. Sir? Okay. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work out for you either. Note to self, kill that guy.
Easy.
My gun hits harder.
This is nothing.
I love how these guys are supposed to be the elite experimental unit that gets all the best tech, and yet our guns fire 7 rounds a magazine. Theirs fire 5. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, right, this.
My pleasure.
You brought this on yourself.
Thank goodness.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, there's the harpoon launcher up there.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Both of them. I know something that we can do.
I hope this is fine. Which way do I go?
Right this way.
Yes,
Right
of
this
course.
way.
Yes, coming.
They're heading right for you. Be careful.
Too far out of my range. I can't hit him.
Shall we begin?
We know you're there. You can't hide for long. Lost him.
Gotta get closer.
Here they are.
There's a ceasefire. Why are we even...
Alright, fire.
Fire.
What? Why didn't it work? Actually, I think I know what to do. Hang on. I have a solution.
Right, right.
Might be because we're using the standard models and not the anti-armor models, but I got an idea.
All units,
Figured
watch
them
your
out.
surroundings.
Everyone, we can't lose the Centurion.
You'll have to go.
Yeah, we gotta get closer. I have an idea.
This is an order. Focus on the enemy tanks. We're gonna take them down. Shall we begin?
As close as I can get, so let's make it work.
Fire.
Oh god, they don't do anything.
This is an order. Find their weak link and break through it.
Now, what genre?
You'll have to go.
Yeah, it would take multiple shots. Great. All right, we need to use the Lancers. I just don't do enough damage. But how am I supposed to get an angle up there?
Let's all get a drink after this. Here comes a big one. It's over.
Well done.
Maybe I don't need one. Maybe I can hit from here. Unless... Wait a minute.
Okay then.
They're in range.
Don't let your guards down.
Don't give up yet. Return fire.
Aha! Found it.
The sub is advancing along the canal.
Is this the highest it can go? Well, this is actually fine. The problem is, I hope we can, the submarine might go down after this. We need to get this in one shot, which we're not going to get. Or maybe we will. Come on, hit. Please hit. Damn it! It clipped the side. Damn it. I mean, that's great, but... Okay, the thing's back on. Oh, you just get to dive automatically. Okay. I thought you had to actually take a turn to warm it back up. Thankfully, this doesn't kill people. I think it just knocks them out and we can save them. Yep, they've been evacuated. Yeah, we're good.
Push him back.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Right there.
But it's okay, because we can get the tank into position. Well, not going that... Well, yeah, we can go this way. Bye-bye.
Make sure your equipment can handle the cold.
The enemy has...
In phase now, so we have all those orders.
Surface. I don't know how long.
Yeah, me too. I should win, though. Yeah, if they want the base so badly, let them have it. It's just one base.
This is nothing. Okay, moving out.
I think I can hit that. Yeah, I can hit that.
Right there.
Yeah, I can definitely hit that. But just to make sure.
This is an order. Calm down and take aim.
Nope, don't need it, because tank weapons hit with enough firepower.
watching? Right there!
Got it. There we go. Done and done.
That takes care of the harpoons.
Yes!
And we're gonna end it here, I think. We're basically into the final part of the game, so this is good. Alright, so we're going to call it here for the night. Game? Okay, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna call it here for the night. And then next week we'll finish the game. So hope y'all are excited about that. But don't go anywhere. We are gonna raid someone tonight. It's only fair. So let's see, who can we go raid tonight? Let me find us someone we can go say hi to. Let's see. You should be laughing. It was a good timing. Let's see. I'm trying to find someone who we can go check out today. Let me look through here. We got a few people we can go say hi to. Let's see. Let's see. Why don't we go say hi to Zoe Lycan? They're actually playing Minecraft. I've seen some of their posts before. They're actually good friends with Fluoride. So we'll go say hi to them. Let me get this raid set up. There we go. Alright, let me get this raid going. Looks like they're actually playing a Pokemon version of Minecraft. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't even know that existed. Alright. Let's do that. Alright, I'll get this started. As always, it's been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember that the memories you make in life, good and bad, make you who you are. Don't trade them for anything. Love you guys. See you all tomorrow for Digimon Saturday. Bye-bye!